Bars loaded. Here we go. And gets the squat command. Sinks it in nicely, very, very nice and quick there from Nick. There's 3 whites. Lovely. Up next, we've got Matthew Rattling. Coming out at 185. Very nice and quick opener there. Add 3 whites, very good. And up next we have got Elliot Vore coming out at 190. Ref just asking him to take his thumb loop off his wrist wraps there. Sinks it in, very, very nice. Everyone so far opening on good solid numbers, making their openers look easy. And we've got 195 next for Tommy Wall. Lifting for UCL. Sinks it in nicely, very, very quick. He's smiling, he's happy with that. 3 whites, very nice. Jake Brinton out now, 200 kilos, our first 200 kilo opener. Sinks that in nicely. Very, very nice and quick there. Gets 2 to 1. Red light from the side ref. Likely for depth.
Come on, Cam.
Out next also with 200 kilos, Cameron Little. Another very nice opener. 3 white lights for Cam. And up next we've got Thomas Farley, 205. Gets a squat command. Sinks it in. Very, very nice. Very smooth. High bar squatter. First high bar squatter we've seen in the flight. That makes it look very nice and easy. Up next we have got Connor Scarf, 210, Loughborough University. Good strong walkout for Connor there. Sinks it in. Very, very nice and easy. His 3 white lights just a stitch high on that one. All 3 refs red lighting in for depth there, so he's going to have to come back and sink that in a little bit deeper on his next one. Daniel Tukey now also of Loughborough coming out with 210 as well. Very nice and quick. Nicely done, 3 white lights. 210 is staying on the bar for the next 2 lifters. Loading this up now for Josh Smith. And his bar's loaded.
All green outfits, all the coordinators in the make it happen.
Tries out the hole nicely. Very low bar position for him. You see the bar is right down on his rear delts. Gets that 2-1. Unsure what that red light and the sensor was for, possibly the command. 210 now for Jamie Jonathan Ford, Nottingham Trent Uni. Very nice and quick. Sinks that in nicely. What are the refs going to say? 2-1. Red light for depth on the right hand side, but it's 2-1 and it's all good. Up next now, 220 kilos, George Nash.
Let's go, George. Come on. Make it stick with this one, man. Come on.
Good solid opener there for George. See what the refs say. 3 white lights, very nice. 220 staying on the bar for Finn Woods.
Everybody, please give me your 1 minute of getting your leg of your previous leg. Please hand in your slips along at the table.
Let's go, Finn. It's really busy.
Gets a squat command. Sinks in nicely. Very, very nice and quick for Finn there. And it's 3 wides. And here we have the last opener of Flight A. Giotto coming out for 220 as well. Sunk in nicely, pushes through, gets that rack command. What the ref's going to say, and it's 3 whites. Very good. And that concludes Flight A's openers. Moving on to second attempts now. It's a big flight of lifters, this. Due to some dropouts, the competition has gone from 3 flights of 105s down to 2. So it's 2 bigger flights rather than 3 smaller ones. And the second attempt of Flight A will be Nick Green on 165. Just waiting for the bar to be called as loaded. We need a centre ref. Centre ref is talking to the jury, not 100% sure what's going on. So yeah, bit of conversation going on amongst the officials now. I think possibly due to the last chap's grip on the bar and his squats. The bar is now loaded for Nick Green, 165. Come on then, Nick, let's go, mate.
And then last night.
Nice and easy for Nick there. Very solid squat. That is 3 wides. Second attempt here for Matthew, 187.5. Gets that squat command. Sinks it in very nice and quick. Really, really solid. And that's 3 white lights, good lift. Well loaded for Elliot Vaughan now, 200 kilos.
Come on, Elliot.
Walks it out. Gets a squat command. Sinks it in nicely, pushes through nicely. Three white lights, Elliot Vaughan. 200 kilos on the board for him. Out next we've got 205 for Tommy Woe. Oh, loaded for Tommy Woe. 205. Another high bar squatter. Sinks it in, pushes up. Very quick there. And it's three whites. Nicely done. Up next we have got Connor Scarf. He missed his opener on depth, just needs to come back and sink this one in a little bit more. He's done the sensible thing and retaken 210. Strength wasn't an issue, just needs to get it a stitch deeper, convince the refs of his depth. That looked better, let's see what the refs think. Oh, and still 2-1 on depth. Both side refs not convinced there. So Connor's going to have to come back on his third and just sink that a little bit more to get a squat on the board. Up next, Cameron Little, also with 210.
Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. Let's go, Cam.
Come on.
Let's go, Cam.
Sinks it in nicely, pushes through. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1, good lift. Call for depth on that right hand side, but he gets two white lights and he's got 210 on the board. Up next we have got Josh Smith with 212. I might be mistaken, but Josh has only jumped 2.5 kilos from his opener. I think that may well be because he missed his allocated minute to get his second attempt slip in. And if you miss that, the rule is the bar will go up by 2.5 kilos if you were successful in the preceding lift. So only a 2.5 kilo jump here for Josh, but let's see how it moves. That bar is so low on his back. Sits it in nicely, pushes through. Good solid squat there, let's see what the refs say. 2-1, good lift. Call for depth from the center ref. Sometimes with the boys that really jam the bar far down their back, you have to lean forward a hell of a lot and making the depth from the front a little bit unconvincing, but he's got 2-1 and he's got it in there. Thomas Farley now also with 212. Complete opposite squat technique here. Really high bar, really upright. Interesting to see the difference between the lifters following each other. Sinks it in really nice and deep, pushes it through. That's a lovely looking squat. 3 white lights for Tom. Really nice there. 2:15 coming up now for Jake Brinton of Nottingham Trent. And his bar's loaded. Okay, that's what command. Sets it nicely, pushes through. 2-to-1, good lift. Red lighted from the centre ref for depth. He passes it through, 2-to-1. Up next, 220 for Daniel Tukey. One of 3 Loughborough lifters in this flight.
5, Daniel, come on.
Come on, Daniel.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Strong team this week.
Gets a squat command. Sunk in very nicely. And that is 3 whites for Daniel. Solid second attempt there. George Nash now, 222. Oh, it's loaded for George.
Let's go, George. Come on.
Sunk in for George. Pushes it up nicely. Really nice squat. See what the refs say. 3 lights, excellent. Jamie Jonathan Ford now, 225, 4 red plates on the bar for the first time this morning. And his bar's loaded, 225 for Jamie. Gets a squat command. Sinks it in nicely, pushes it through. Good solid squat there, and 2-to-1 good lift. A red light for depth. That carries it through 2-to-1. Up next, 227 for Giotto. Up over the 500-pound mark now. Pushes through the sticking point nicely. Gets the rack command. And it is 3 white lights for Giotto. Centre ref Craig Wilkins, go and have a quick chat with him. I'm assuming it's to do with that grip around the bar. The rule is the hands have to be all the way around gripping the bar. So I think there's a bit of conversation going on about if that squat grip is legal. However, he's gotten the lift, 3 white lights, but he may have to make an adjustment moving forward, otherwise he will not get a squat command if the refs and the jury aren't happy. Ongoing conversation about this still. Up next we've got 2:30 for Finwood, but we will have a short delay just while centre ref consults with the jury about if that squat grip is legal or not. And bar is loaded. 2:30 for Finwood. Final second attempt of flight A.
Go on, Finn.
No, I mean, you can't even see that, mate. I can't even see the name on it. Yeah, man, it's terrible. Yeah, I know, but still.
It's the hole, pushes through really nice and quick, that for Finn. Solid second attempt. And he gets 3 white lights. And that concludes the second attempt squats for flight A. We're moving on to third attempts now. Nick Green will be first out with 175. This is where you're going to see the boys really starting to push their limits, starting to push for those new personal bests. And get ready for some big squats. Nick Green, 175, first third attempt of flight A. Sinks it in. Really nice and easy for Nick. And that is 2 to 1, good lift. Up next, Elliot Vaughan, 207.5.
Very strong so far. Very consistent.
My esteemed co-commentator has just entered the building, only 28 minutes late. So I'll be joined by Mahin shortly. I'll be joined by him right now, actually. Mahin, how are we doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm very, very well.
Ah, sorry we're late, boys. Little diversion on the way here.
So we got Elliot Vaughan, 207.5, third attempt.
Third attempt, 7.5 kilo jump from his second. And look at that face there. He's ready for this.
Gets a squat command. Thinks it.
And he's driving it up. Look at that for a third attempt. Elliot Vaughan.
Good, solid third. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Lovely stuff.
Good
here.
man. And up next we have Matthew Rattling, also on 207.5.
Matthew Rattling, he doesn't seem to be rattling for this third attempt here. He looks very calm and composed. 20 kilo jump.
Yeah, so I think he missed the attempt slip on his second attempt and had to take a 2.5 kilo jump.
All right.
So he's taking a big jump up for his third now, and it has not phased him whatsoever. Really nice and quick there. 207.5, 3 white lights, Matthew rattling. And we have 210 on the bar for Tom now, third attempt for him.
Let's get it, Tom. I was actually speaking to him earlier yesterday, and he's quite new to the sport. He's only been in the sport for like 6-7 months.
Oh, okay. You can kind of see that in how he squats. Very high bar, very much almost like an Olympic lifter style squat.
Nice.
But very big and strong.
Rocking an SBD belt 6 months into the sport.
Sinks it down. Wow. That was better than his second attempt.
What a great squat there.
That really well, 2 white lights.
Lovely stuff.
Good lift. Up next we've got Connor Scarf, 210. Connor has missed his first 2 squats on depth. Second one was deeper, but just not quite convincing enough. So he needs to sink this in.
He needs this one.
He needs this to register a total. Come on, Connor.
Let's get it, Connor, now.
Strength is not the issue here. He just needs to get down low enough.
He just needs to dial this in now.
Gets a squat command.
And it looks good from
That
this
was the
angle.
deepest one of the 3.
And he gets 3 white lights.
He's on the board. Good man.
Lovely stuff there. He's just got to stay focused for the rest of the day now.
That's it. He needs to put this behind him, build a big bench and deadlift. Maximise his total for the day.
We now have Cameron Little. Let's go, Camster.
And the bar's loaded for Cam.
Knowing Cam, this will move at an RP 5. Let's get it, Cam.
Come on, Cam. Let's go.
And look at that fade, Cam.
Take your time.
Let's get it now, Cam.
Good, looks really comfortable under that bar.
Gets that brace.
Sinks it.
He's driving it. And the referee say 2-1. Good lift. He nearly let go of the bar
I
there.
know, it twisted and came out of his hand a little bit, but he managed to push it through.
Great stuff from Cam there.
Josh Smith now, 217. Josh was another one who missed the attempt slip for his second, so he had to take a 2.5 kilo jump.
Oh,
He's
cool.
taken 5 from here.
This seems to be a common theme. Is there something going on?
I don't think so. I think it's just early in the morning.
Oh, fair.
And as I said before, Josh really wedges that bar low down his back.
And look at the drip, all green. Even the shoes.
Gets a squat command. Sinks
And
it.
he's driving it up.
Pushes through.
And you can't look that good and not get a third attempt.
Three
Look
white lights.
Great stuff there, Josh.
Good man. Third attempt now, Thomas Farley, 217. His bar's loaded.
217.5 for Tom. 5 kilo jump. Wow, a bit of an SSJ Bob type setup there.
Nice high bar squatter.
You've always got to respect a high bar squatter.
Sinks it.
And look at
That
that.
is a lovely squat.
And look at that for a third attempt. Great
Three
stuff
white
there.
lights. Good man.
We now have Jake coming in for his third attempt. 7.5 kilos over his second. You know what? It is nice to see how many greens are there.
Yep. Yeah.
He's really good.
The boys have made good, solid attempt selection throughout here.
Unracking with intent there, Jake. Let's get it now. And he's driving it up.
Pushes through that sticking point.
A slight little wobble there.
See what the refs say. It's 2-1, good lift.
Great stuff.
He's happy with that. 2:27 now, Daniel Tukey.
Daniel Gucci coming in for a 500-pound squat from the University of Loughborough. University of Loughborough have a lot of shooters, man. They've done really well so far.
Yeah. Good, solid team there.
And weighing really light as well, 98.95. Could have water cut it to the 93s. And let's get it out, Daniel. And he sinks it.
Pushes through the sticking.
Wow.
And it's 3 white lights.
He's unlocked that 500-pound squat. The first 500-pound squat you do is great. It is a great feeling.
That's a good day.
Great stuff.
And to do it in competition as well.
Can we get everyone hitting their third attempts? That
Let's
would
see.
be insane. I think that would be the first time this weekend, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see. We've got 4 left.
Oh, now we have JJ. This kid has made so much progress over the last few months. And this is a huge, huge squat PR for him. Coached by Team Driddy, Ibrahim Drifty.
Coming out for 2:32 here.
Representing Nottingham Trent, JJ coming in for 2:32.5.
So it takes it out of the rack nice and aggressively. Get some squat commands. Come on, JJ.
And drives it up.
Lovely looking squat. Let's see what the refs say.
Very, very comfortable there. 2-1. Unfortunately, it did look a tad high from this angle, but
It's a tough one.
it is a tough one. Unfortunately,
I'm afraid it is your fault for jinxing the third attempts.
you know, a man can dream. But it's all right. He still ended up on 225, which is a fantastic squat. He's very young, and to come in and hit 225 at his first BUCS, I believe, is great.
Yeah, he'll be back next year with more.
Yeah, of course.
Giotto now, another Loughborough lifter, 232.5.
Attempting the same weight.
So there's been a bit of some conversation has been going on about his squat grip. Centre ref hasn't been very happy with how his hands are around the bar. I think they put the racks in on this attempt when they weren't previously.
All right,
so
okay,
that he
okay.
can really get his hands wrapped around the bar. That looks a lot more convincing, but it is a lot wider. Let's see how it affects him. Sinks it in, pushes through.
Wow, and he didn't seem to phase him there.
Good man.
Great stuff here.
And
That's 3 white lights. Great stuff there.
Really solid from him to make that adjustment and still come out and hit his third. Solid lift in there.
George Nash, did he make the same mistake with his first and second?
He probably did. I don't know. But seeing as he went 220 opener, 222 on his second and has jumped all the way up to 240 on his third, is likely he didn't get that first attempt slip in time. So he's had to take a big 17.5 kilo jump to this now. Let's see how that affects him. And this is our penultimate third attempt of Flight A.
George Nash. He was relaxing yesterday, taking a bath and having a face mask. Has it worked today for this third attempt?
Sinks it
And
in,
he's driving it up.
pushes
And what
through.
a great attempt there.
The big jump hasn't phased him. His
Hasn't
3
really.
white lights.
Lovely, lovely
And
stuff there.
he's happy with that one.
I guess that's it. The night before you comp, just
chill
face
out.
mask, take a bath, and you'll hit your 30-step squat.
Just chill out, mate.
Yeah.
Last opener of Group A. Finn Wood, 240 as well.
Finn Wood. Look at that. 240 kilograms on the bar, and he's also another Nottingham Trent member that has made like significant progress. Very, very strong individual here.
Come on, Finn,
Let's close
go.
this flight. Well, come on, Finn.
Sinks it in,
Wow.
pushes through. That was really, really nice. Let's see what the refs say.
And that's
it's
3 white lights.
Good man, Finn.
Great stuff there. And what a feeling as well to close off the flight.
What a flight as well. Only 3 missed attempts in the whole of Flight A there.
Great job there from everyone.
And we are moving into Flight B. This is where we're going to see those battles for the podium start to take shape. And we've got a good 5-6 lifters in contention for the podium here.
Let's get ready to rumble. Now, we all have a lifter we want to win, but who do you think is taking that top position today, Dan?
So, well, looking at the projected totals based off of the openers lifters are put in, we got Michael Piedez at 700 off his openers, and he's a good 30 kilos ahead of second place. So you have to think based on that it's his to lose, but
Yeah.
as we know, absolutely anything can happen. We saw that in the 93s yesterday.
Yeah.
We've seen it all week. So
100%. It always ends up going down to the last deadlift.
yeah,
But now we have Peter coming in with 210 kilos as opener.
Plymouth University lifter. Getting ready for the start of a good day, hopefully for him. Sinks it in, pushes through very nicely. We've had a
Lovely
change
stuff
of,
there.
We've had a change of refs as well. So let's see how we go from here. Up next, 210, Theodore Hall, Oxford University.
Theodore Hall. Theodore taking a break from his music career with the Chipmunks to come and hit an opening squat of 210 kilograms.
Stop it. Stop it.
Let's go, Theodore.
Sinks it in nicely.
That was really good there. Solid first attempt there from Theodore.
I spoke to Theodore prior to him competing. He said he didn't have a handler, wanted to know what to do. So I've given him my pen for his attempt slips. So if he misses the attempt slips, I'm going to be fuming. Going to be absolutely fuming. Elliot Snowden, 210. Oh, good man. He's put in 220. Nice and early. That's what we like to see.
Wow.
Oh, that's really quick.
These are lovely, lovely first attempts so far from everyone.
3 white lights.
You want your opener to be routine, something you've hit multiple times in the gym, something you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Your opener should be something that if absolutely everything goes wrong in your warm-up, that you can still hit no matter what. So everyone thus far making really, really sensible weight selections. Ben Rhodes also on 210 now.
And he's wow.
Very quick. very, very quick.
He might have just left that in the warm-up room. Wow, that was so quick. He nearly put that bar through the ceiling.
Let's see. Hopefully he takes a big jump to his second because there is a lot in the tank there.
Yeah.
And we have Gabriel here. I think it's the Montfort University. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Very, very tall lad.
Very tall and a very
Quite a
low rack height as well.
Yeah.
Maybe he likes that. Maybe that's how he does it best.
Looks very comfortable.
Sink
Nice
in
and
nicely.
controlled.
Very,
Lovely.
very quick. Solid opener
Moving
there. for
220
Gabriel.
like that.
220, 3 white lights on the boards. Dylan Smith now, York University, 225, 4 red plates.
Dylan Smith from the University of York. Big up the North. Coming in with 225 kilograms as an opener. And he has some very cool shoes on.
They are very nice. Very, very nice.
Wow.
Very nice opener for Dylan.
Great stuff,
Looks
Dylan.
good. And it is 3 white lights.
white
Opener
lights.
on the boards. Anthony Vella now, KCL, 225. He's ready for this one.
Very, very strong individual. Trains at Bethnal Green.
Am I right in saying he's just aged out of the sub-juniors?
Just aged out.
He is a young lifter here. Sinks that in, pushes
Wow.
through nicely. Very, very solid opener for Anthony. That's a good start to his day.
And if you just take a look on the right to his bench press and deadlift opener there,
Yeah, 162.
160 and 260. It's crazy. I can't wait to see the rest of the day.
It's big. It's big. Second biggest bench opener, only second to Michael. Harry Constantine now, 240.
And he's driving it, and
Very
it
nice.
must be the mullet of power.
A mullet of power, 2-1, good lift
Look
for
at
Harry.
that. I'm telling you, if you have a mullet, it gives you power.
Adds 5 kilos to your squat.
It does, 100%.
Noah Miles also with 240. The next 3 lifters coming out for 240. And Miles is one of those lifters that's in podium contention on a projected 660 total, putting him in 4th at the moment. However, 3rd place is only on 662.
That's why it's very important to make sure that you're going one lift at a time and you're just getting those lifts in.
Building that total. Very strong.
Wow.
squat there.
Looks to be the narrowest squatter of the flight so far.
Really pushes his knees very far forward. Very
Yeah.
quad dominant, but it works for him. Liam Collins now,
From
York University, 240.
University of York. Let's go now, Liam. Rocking the Titan singlet. Seems to be a bit of an
There's
issue.
a bit of confusion. The rack height is in wrong.
You know what? You know some people like can just tell straight away that their rack height is off.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't even tell if I was like,
To be
Go on.
fair, on the sheet it is written as 18. They
Oh,
had
right.
it as 18 and they put it down to 15.
cool.
So there's been some miscommunication there, but we're at the correct rack height now for Liam.
Let's go, Liam.
couple of little pumps under the bar, get himself into position.
So, Liam, come on.
Sinks it really deep and pushes through.
Composed himself really well
I was going to say
after
that
that.
change of rack height did
Yeah.
not fluster him at all, did it?
Great stuff there, Liam. Now we have Thomas from the University of Leeds, the White Rose. Northern boy coming in with 240 kilograms as an opener. Let's see what he can do here. Repping some Jordans on the squat. Don't you rep some Jordans, Dan?
I do.
Do you find that wearing Jordans is a comfortable shoe to squat in, or is it for the flex?
I really like it. I like the high tops. Like that bit of ankle support.
Wow.
And it's worked out all right for Tom, hasn't it?
He looked like a piston there with how quick that moved. Great
All
stuff
of these
there.
boys thus far have put in really, really sensible openers. They've all moved them really well. We love to see it. Charlie Kidd now, 260.
260 kilos as opener.
Charlie off projected total is at 670 in third place. However, is it Noah has the same projected total and is currently sat in second off body weight. It is going to be a close battle for those second and third podium spots.
Yeah, it's just the bench that kind of holds him back slightly with the 140 because Michael's opening at 172. So I think Charlie's got a lot of groundwork to make here with the squat and deadlift.
Let's see how this moves. Hopefully he can really shift this and take a big jump. Another very narrow stance.
And he's,
Oh,
wow. That was so quick.
rapid.
He's being handled by Oliver Pickwell, who competed yesterday as well in the 93s.
He's in good hands.
He's in really good hands.
Michael Pierdes.
Oh wow, he's getting fired up from straight from the get-go.
He is ready. The boy is ready.
He wants this. Let's see what he can produce.
As I've said before, Michael projected in first off of openers. Let's see how this moves.
Let's go, Michael.
Goodness gracious.
Wow, they looked, honestly, Charlie and Michael's opening
Looked like
squat.
last warm-ups.
Yeah, that was great. What do you go and tell your handler there? Increase 40 kilos because that was way too easy.
Oh, let's see. So Charlie's taken a 15 jump. I'd be interested to see what goes in for Michael. He has matched that 15
Yeah, because
kilo jump to 275.
If Michael is able to just match Charlie, he knows he's opening heavier in his bench, a lot heavier. He's got that extra 20 keys there.
Yeah.
So
no point in overextending himself and missing something.
100%. I think Charlie's the one that's going to have to play the game where he has to
He's going to have to push. He's going to have to push and chase. Theodore Hall, 220 kilos, second attempt.
A nice 10 kilo jump from his opener.
All of those openers for all the boys looked really, really nice.
Great stuff.
A lot of big jumps in there, which is what we like to see. Opening sensible and then pushing yourself on second and third.
Because the first squat is always the little slightly nervy one. You kind of just want to get out the way and then builds your confidence.
Sinks it in, nice, pushes it through.
Oh, he's happy.
He's happy with that.
Lovely stuff, Theodore. 3 white
We
lights.
love to see it. Good man. 222 now, Elliot Snowdon.
.222.5.
Looks really comfortable under that bar. Pushes
Wow,
it through.
that was great. Lovely second attempt.
Solid second. 2-1.
2-1, yeah.
Depth on the right hand side, but it doesn't matter. 2-1 good lift.
You know, a lot of people have been saying about the calls for depth and stuff, and you know, BUCS is a national competition.
Yep.
And
You've got national level refs here.
100%.
They're not going to give you it unless
They're completely
you have hit to
convinced.
depth. You have to convince them.
I know I learned the hard way, but you know,
Sometimes it's what's needed, mate.
100%.
There'll be a lot of lifters here who it's their second competition, and they will learn a lot
100%.
from this
Yeah.
level of reffing.
Ben Rhodes, 225.
Sinks it in very, very nicely.
Wow.
Ben is going to get at least one red light because the side judge did not put their hand down. They were not happy that his knees were locked. Centre ref overruled them, but if that's the case, the ref has to continue to have their hand up and has to give a red light. So he just needs to lock his knees there and not give them the chance to do that, essentially. But 2-1, good lift.
Lovely.
Second attempt for Peter, 235.
Peter with the polka dot socks. Let's get it now. 235. 15 kilo jump. His opener moved very smooth. Drives it up.
Drives it through, looks good. Let's see what the refs say.
Let's see what the refs say.
Three
white
white
lights.
lights.
Lovely stuff.
Gabriel now, De Montfort University.
235. Looks very comfortable under the bar there.
Sinks it.
Wow.
Really, really nice squat.
Lovely stuff.
Three
Well done,
white
Gabriel.
lights. Good man.
Dylan Smith from the University of York coming in with 237.5 on his second attempt. Let's go now, Dylan. Oh, just bringing a bit more intensity to this second attempt now.
That's it. First one, like we say, should be able to hit under any circumstance. Second one, you've got to get yourself a bit fired up for, a bit in the zone.
Yeah.
Come on, Dylan, let's make this move, mate.
Wow.
Sinks it in. Just well out the hole and pushes through there. Three white lights. Very, very nice.
He really, really sunk that one.
So up next, we've got Anthony Vella. Anthony is one of six, to be honest, in contention for that, well, seven, actually, in contention from that podium spot.
Oh, he's fired up. He is fired up.
Coached by Benji Wharton, bringing the hype. Anthony Vella, 242.
Ooh,
Just too heavy.
unlucky.
Looked like it rolled up his back a little bit. Yeah, looks like it rolled up his back slightly and he just lost that forward.
Yep, it's okay. He just needs to regather himself.
Yeah. He can make the adjustment and come back and hit that on his third.
Yeah.
100%.
Anthony is so young and he's hitting absolutely phenomenal numbers.
Massive.
A few more years in the sport and honestly,
Yeah.
I'm worried to even think what he could hit.
It's a little bit scary.
And you know, he weighed in relatively light as well. He weighed in 100 kilos. So he's got a lot of breathing room in the class as well.
Definitely. Noah Miles, 250. Projected in third off this squat.
A quarter of a ton squat here for Noah Miles. 250. Yes.
So strong. How he does that with his knees that far forward.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, unlucky.
2-1 on depth.
2-1.
That is the difficulty with that really forward knee stance. As your knees come further forward, they get lower, and it means your hips have to drop lower to get your hip crease below the knee. And that is the game you play there.
And do you because some people feel like they just generate so much more power from their quads, and you have to find that healthy balance of where you can get your hip crease down and incorporate your quads at the same time.
This is it.
But now we're on to Harry with 255 with the mullet of power.
The mullet of power.
Let's see what he can produce on his second attempt now. It was nice to see a lot of mullets this weekend. A lot of people
rocking the mullet. See, 15 kilo jump from his opener. Sinks it in.
Drives it, and
really strong.
let's see what the referees say here. 2-1, yeah.
2-1 on deck.
Because I was looking from this angle and it kind of looked the same, where he did rock his knees a bit more forward, I think.
This is the issue sometimes with that more forward knee stance. You sit your hips down low enough, or what you feel like is low enough for depth, but if your knees are low, you have to get the hips down below them.
We now have Tom
255.
rocking the Jordans. I appreciate the fact they match his singlet.
Yeah, I rate that. Sinks
And
it.
he drives it.
It's a bit of a sticking point, but pushes
Yeah.
it through.
Yeah.
Let's see what the refs say. 3
Well done.
white lights.
Great stuff, Thomas. He's probably going to look to want to increase a lot less than from his first to second. Just a tad, as he got a bit of a sticking point there.
Liam Collins, 257.5. Currently projected in 4th.
Let's go now, Liam. 257.5.
The difference between 3rd and 6th at the minute is 7.5 kilos. That 3rd place is going to be very, very highly contested, and Liam is very much in the conversation. Sinks it in, pushes through nicely. Let's see what the refs say.
Very comfortable there.
That's 3 whites.
It looks good for another 7.5 kilos, in my opinion.
I agree.
Very good stuff there. We now have Charlie coming in with 275, guys, on his second attempt. That's a 15 kilo jump, and his 260 was so quick. If you blinked, you missed it. Let's see what he can do now in this second attempt to see what he can put on for his third, because him and Michael are fighting to close off this flight.
Just had a quick look at Charlie on open powerlifting. He's previously hit a 277 squat, so this will be just 2.5 kilos less than that for his second attempt. So let's see how much room he's got in the tank now.
Come on now, Charlie.
Oh, it's quick out the hole. A little bit of a sticking point, but he
Yeah.
pushes through nicely. There's plenty of room there.
There is plenty of room there for Charlie. Well done. Let's see what him and Oliver can cook up here for the third attempt. But now we have Michael coming in with the same weight, 1 rack height lower.
Michael's all-time best squat, 282. So he's 7.5 under that now.
This is comfortable weight then for him. Well,
This should move.
this is weight that he's done before, but nonetheless, this is still 275 kilos on his back. So let's get it now, Michael.
Sinks it in.
Drives it. Wow.
He is
That
happy
was
with that.
so quick.
3 white lights. He has
That-
not come to mess around today.
That was the
huge.
quicker one.
100%.
But let's see what he puts in for his third. Charlie has gone 282. I wouldn't be surprised if Michael goes 285 plus.
Yeah.
That was very quick.
287.5, 12
yeah.
kilo jump. I think is fair enough.
Yeah, I think that's a great call there.
I honestly, I think Michael can lock up first early doors here. To be honest, if he's coming in as strong as he is.
Yeah, if he can fly through all 6 attempts,
Yeah.
he can lock it in on his first dead.
Yeah, 100%. And
if he
everyone
plays his
else
cards well.
is going to be looking for second and thirds.
Now we move on to the last attempts with Theodore from the University of Oxford. 225 kilos. Come on now.
Sit.
Wow. Oh, he's
just not strong enough to drive it out the hole there.
Yeah.
Good catch from the spotters and loaders.
Great stuff.
Keeping the lifters safe.
They've done such a tremendous job all these last few days. The spotters and loaders have done such a tremendous job. It's not easy. That job it's very difficult. It's very tiring. You always have to be on the go. You can't lose your concentration. Wow, I can hear Elliot through my headphones. He's really fired up for this one. He really wants this one.
He wants this 230.
Oh, come on, Elliot. Visiting the dentist.
Oh, I was just going to say, if you make a dentist joke, I swear to God.
Let's get it now, Elliot.
Sinks it in.
Drive it up now, Elliot. Come on.
Oh, and he's just stumbled back. He just got the weight on his heels a little bit and lost balance there.
Unfortunately.
That's a tough one to take.
He couldn't get the filling there.
The strength.
Unfortunately. But he can come back strong on his bench press. Now we have Ben Rhodes with 232.5.
This man turns up half an hour later and starts making jokes like that. Ben Rhodes, 232.
Let's get it now, Ben. Break this cycle. The first 2 third attempts not there, but let's see if Ben can open up his account for the third attempts.
Let's see what we've got. It pushes through.
Looks good from here.
I think it's good.
2 to 1.
Good lift. That is where you need to be. Yeah. That is where you need to be. First 2 squats you want to absolutely sink, leave no doubt with your depth. Third attempt you can bring it up a little bit higher. You've earned a little bit of leeway there from the judges, and he's played that perfectly. Dylan Smith, 242.
From the University of York, jumping 5 kilos from his second attempt, and he is now bringing some intensity. Come on now, Dylan. He wants this one. Your shoes are too cool not to get this third now, Dylan. Come on. And he's driving it up. Oh, unfortunately.
A little bit.
Just rocked his hips back slightly. I think shot the hips up first.
He really sat that down nicely as well, and that's sometimes what can happen. You just get shifted back onto your heels out the hole, the bar rolls forward, and it's really difficult to recover when that's max weight.
It ends up like you have to good morning it, and it's extremely difficult.
Anthony Vella now.
Anthony Vella.
242, missed his second on depth. Strength was not an issue. It absolutely flew.
Honestly, he knows he's got this one. It was just a technical error on that second. He has Benji Wharton in his corner as well. He wants this one now to build his total.
To get in the...
Drives it up. Compliment, Anthony.
That looks better. Let's see what the refs say. 2 to 1, good lift.
Lovely stuff, Anthony.
He's buzzing with that.
Good stuff.
Needed that to stay in the podium conversation, to be honest.
It takes a lot of courage and courage to come back from a second attempt that you've previously missed to then hit it on your third, because it is a lot of pressure and difficulty. You don't want to miss your third then.
And it takes a lot of pressure off his bench now.
Yeah. Now we have Peter with 245. Let's go now. Very calm and composed. I think it's the beard of wisdom there.
The beard of wisdom.
Let's go now, Peter. Settles the bar. Waiting for the command. Gets the command. Drives it up. Unfortunately, I thought that was going. I thought he got that. Just last minute.
Back. Great catch from the spotters.
Great catch from the spotters, yeah. Lovely, lovely stuff there.
Out now for Gabe. 245.
245 kilograms on the bar. Guys, I know it's easy to get caught up with the weight on the bar because you see it day in, day out with these live streams, but at the end of the day, it's still 245 kilograms on his back.
It's still absolutely
a lot of weight.
For, all of the lifters here are 23 at the oldest, 24 at the oldest.
Yeah.
They're young lifters. 245 is no joke for any class. Sinks.
He's pushing. Unfortunately,
think his knees just caved in a little bit, and it's just really, really hard to push through that.
And that's the thing, like, you may hit a weight that may move relatively well, but if you don't have exposure to those higher weights, or you aren't really dialed in with executing, it can be very difficult on those third attempts. But look at Noah here, really bringing some energy now for his third attempt, going for a quarter of a ton, 250. He's re-attempting it from his second.
Again, another lifter who kind of needs this to stay in that podium fight. This will project him 670 off openers.
Let's get it now.
5 kilos off the podium.
Come on now, Noah.
Needs to sink this, needs to get those hips back a little bit more. That looked
that looked great.
That was very quick. Let's see what the refs say.
That looked great from this angle. That is 3 white lights.
Good man.
Lovely stuff, Noah.
He keeps himself in that podium fight.
Anthony Vella and Noah Miles have brought it back very, very well. Now, same. Can Harry do the same? He needs to get this third attempt, build that confidence going into bench, to be honest.
You can see here on the score sheet, I'll say it in a minute after Harry's gone, the mullet of power.
Of power, it really is. Just needs to dial this in now for this last attempt. Come on now, Harry.
Harry missed this on his second as well, also on depth, so needs to sink it. That looks better.
Wow!
Pushes through.
Great fight there from Harry.
Deeper, but let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Lovely stuff.
Let's go.
Lovely
Harry.
stuff. People are really dialing in for this third. They're not letting the pressure get to them there.
This is it. They're executing where it really matters.
Yeah, 100%.
Tom now, 260, another one in podium contention. Projected.
260 kilograms for Thomas. If you do not know powerlifting weights on the bar, I'll give this to you in commercial gym weights. This is 6 plates aside, 620 plates aside. This is a lot of weight.
Absolutely no joke whatsoever.
His 255, he had a mild sticking point.
Yep.
But let's see, he's brought a bit more intensity to this one.
Yep.
Maybe he can get a bit more focus for this 260. Let's go now, Thomas.
Yeah, let's see. He's got to really push through that sticking point.
He's driving it. Wow!
What a fight!
What a fight from Thomas.
Let's see what the refs say.
Wow!
3 white lights.
It was the Jordans.
It's the Jordans.
It was the Jordans.
What an effort. What an effort there.
Oh, wow. Great. That was a great fight. That was probably the biggest grind so far we've seen today. Great stuff there. He didn't give up. Trusted his technique and he got it up. Now we have Liam Collins with Benji Wharton shouting in his ear there.
He is ready for this.
Benji's getting him fired up. Come on, Liam, now 265.
Projected in 3rd place off of this squat.
7.5 kilos. He is one of the heavier boys.
Yep.
So he's gonna need to.
He's gonna need every kilo.
He's gonna need every kilo if he wants to defend a podium position.
Gets a squat command. Sinks in, depth is good, pushes through nicely. These boys have really dialed in their third squats.
Yes, honestly.
Really 2 to 1.
Great stuff there, Liam. We now have the penultimate squat for the morning. Charlie, 282.5 kilograms on the bar.
This will be a 5 kilo competition PR for him.
This is so much weight to have on your back. And he's getting a little pep talk from the mullet of power there as well. Oh wow, a few back slaps from Oliver Pickwell. Imagine getting some slaps from him.
I'd rather not.
Charlie
Kid, 282.
The kid.
Let's see it now.
Coming in with 282.5 and he looks quite comfortable.
That's just setting it up.
Let's go now, Charlie. Come on. This is where it all counts now.
Sinks it in.
Wow! He's pushing! Have you seen a fight like that before?
Let's see. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. And he could not have planned a a more perfect third attempt
That
there.
was bang on.
That was insane.
2.5 kilos would not have gone. He has squeaked out every kilo.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That was phenomenal. Michael, is he feeling the
287.
pressure from that 282 there? Watching that. But
I don't know. Based off how his second moved,
I don't think he's pressured at all,
I
but
don't
he's
think
bringing
he's
hype.
worried. But
He
this,
is
again,
bringing hype.
5 kilo lifetime PR attempt. His second attempt
And I
was
predict
rapid.
this will move at like an RP8 with how quick the second moved.
Let's see.
Let's go now, Michael, to pretty much solidify podium. Drives it. Wow, that was so
You weren't wrong
quick.
about RP8, were you?
Genuinely, that was so quick.
White lights. Michael is looking all kinds of strong.
Was
today.
that an opener? Because genuinely, that was a great way to finish off the flight. 287.5. And now
So
we have
a 10-minute break, and then we will go to the bench press. Let's just summarize that, shall we? Michael with 287.5 heaviest squat. Charlie 282, second heaviest squat. We've got about 4 boys all in contention for that third place spot. I believe third to 6th on projected total. There's about a 7.5 kilo difference.
and it's all like a lot of it's going to be really close, and on the final deadlifts, especially for second and third, Michael seems to be securing first at the moment.
Yep.
But it's all dependent on body weight, so there's going to be a lot of people who are lighter who don't need to necessarily get all the extra kilos, but there's some boys who are going to have to push slightly, so we're going to see a lot of grinders in the next 6 lifts now.
It's going to be fun.
But it
We've
was
got a
great
10-minute break.
squats. Yep,
And
10-minute
then we'll be
break,
back for
and we
bench.
will come back for bench.
Lovely. See you in a bit.
See you guys.
Hand it on to us now. No.
Hello guys, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm with Dandito Training HQ,
Yes, sir.
and we move on to the bench press for the first flight. I'm looking at the body weight. A lot of people like really underweight. 105s is, granted 105s is a lot of weight to fill out, and these guys are very young, so the higher the weight class, it does take a lot longer to fill out a weight class. But yeah, a lot of people with a lot of room to grow, which is very nice to see.
First opener, Matthew Rattling, 150.
115. A heavy opener for the flight, to be honest. It's good to see all the boys with great openers. 115 kilos. Yo, this is a cool mic.
Yeah, I like it. Move it around and stuff.
Nice.
Here we are then, Matthew Rattling. 150.
Nice. 115 kilos. And he doesn't seem to be wearing wrist straps either.
Definitely is.
He's
Wrist
not.
wraps.
He's not wearing wrist straps.
Oh, it's a camo Joe.
Dandito.
Stop it.
Come on.
Stop it. God, I hate this.
Can't believe he fell for that. But that was a great opener from Matthew. We now have 117.5 for Elliot Vaughan. And the time is rolling, Elliot Vaughan. And he's here. Yep, he's getting his belt on.
Plenty of time. So he sets himself up.
Come on now, Elliot. Yo, Elliot, what are you planning to bench today?
Lovely. He needs to get himself down fairly quickly. 8 seconds left on the timer. Gets a start command.
Press is back.
Nice and easy. Very, very close grip there.
Very
Seems
close
to work
grip.
for him. Very tricep dominant.
John Hack type bench press here. We now have Connor from Loughborough University with 117.5 kilograms on the bar.
Connor missed his first 2 squats, came back and hit it on his third so that he can still register a total. So he needs this opener to be nice and easy, build his confidence for the rest of the day,
100%.
shake off the squats. Let's see how it moves.
Let's go now, Connor. That's lovely stuff.
Really nice and easy.
Doesn't seem to be an issue there for Connor.
Oh, 2-1. Possibly due to a missed command.
Yeah, I think he
unsure.
probably missed the command there. Because I couldn't see any other issues with it. Does he risk it for a biscuit? Go up
He
on the
does.
second?
He's put in 125. He's jumped 7.5. So
Yeah.
not what he did on squats, but that moved really, really nicely.
Yeah.
It's just something like holding for a second longer, waiting for the command.
Yeah.
I think he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Thomas Farley, 125.
It's always good to just wait that extra second. A lot of people got called on the down
Commands
commands for deadlifts as well yesterday.
Nice and easy.
Lovely.
Tom. Yeah, I always say to my lifters or anyone with squat and bench, wait for the spotters to take the bar. If you're unsure, the spotters will take the bar and help you back into the rack as you get that command.
Yeah. And it's nice. You know, you've just done a heavy squat and the spotter's just taking you.
Let them take you.
It's nice. It's nice.
Relax.
We now have George Nash with the same weight, 125 on the bar. Ended up on a 240 squat, went 3 for 3.
Let's see if he can do the same on bench.
And he's pressing back. Lovely.
Very, very solid.
Great bench there from George.
Can we appreciate the speed of the spotting and loading crew as well?
Yeah, it's like a
Led
Formula
by
One pit
Mr.
stop crew
Mike
here.
King. There is no messing around here.
Look at that. we should start timing how long they take,
We should.
and see if they can hit a PR today.
Jake Brinton, 130. Just letting the centre lift off man know what he wants. Really important to do that. It's very difficult giving someone you've never met or don't know a lift off when they don't tell you
Yes,
what
yes.
they want. Good man.
Lovely.
He's been re-racked, I think, because his heels are up.
Yeah, so
Okay. He's
you're
got
correct there.
15 seconds. He's going to have to set back up fairly quickly and make sure those heels are down.
Yeah.
That looks better. That's
5 seconds on the clock and he gets the start command. Lovely. And he's pressed it back. Ooh.
Oh, he's missed that.
I think,
very
yeah.
difficult when you've had to re-rack that twice.
Yes. It does. Even though you're holding it for an extra few seconds, it does like wear you out slightly. A big shout out to the gentleman giving the handouts. Forgive me, I don't know his name, but he's been going like spotting and loading and giving handouts every single day, and he's been doing a tremendous job.
Yeah, what a hero. Comps like this don't run without people like that.
Honestly. Now we have 130 kilos on the bar for Giotto.
I thought you were going to bottle it and not say his name then. So
I was,
done.
but I just firmed it. And that is a
nice and
great
quick
opener there. Great stuff.
3 white lights, solid. To see. Nick Green now, 135. Surrey University.
Green, 135 kilograms on the bar.
Nick Green weighing in at 93.3. So 300 grams over the 93 class. Wonder why you didn't want to compete in the 93s?
Yeah.
I'd be interested to know when you're that close. And maybe you just couldn't be bothered. And that is fair enough.
Or maybe his scales were off, he just thought, or he's just wanting to move to the 105s.
Just bulking. And
Yeah. Wow.
Very quick there.
Great stuff from Nick.
3 white lights. Same weight on the bar for Daniel Tucci.
Daniel Tucci coming in with 135 kilograms for his opener. Coming all the way from Italy, from the Gucci household. I'm kidding, I actually don't know where the Gucci household is. It's taking a while guess there. But
I'm guessing Daniel is very long-limbed in the arms.
Yeah.
Seeing as his deadlift opener is 250, he's going to have a fair range of motion on this bench. That is a long way to travel, but very strong nonetheless.
Yeah.
Pushes that easily.
Lovely stuff.
Good man.
He might have missed.
I think he might have lifted his bum off the bench.
Ah, right, okay.
If the 2 side refs have given a yellow card,
Yeah,
likely he has lifted his bum off the bench during the press there. He's
been coached by Ellen. Ellen has been doing a super job these last few days as well. She's had a lot of lifters who have had great performances as well. And now we have JJ with 135 kilograms. He's a very strong bencher. Very, very strong bencher. Trains at Nottingham Strong. I've been seeing his training as well.
Good man, let's see him. Let's see him move this. We've got 3 Trent lifters in a row coming now.
Correction, by the way, for Finn on the next one. He's actually University of Nottingham, not Nottingham Trent.
Sorry, Finn.
Yeah, sorry, Finn. And he pushed it. Yes, that's a great opener from JJ there.
Solid. Interesting, Daniel, who just missed his opener, has gone up 2.5. I think, strength isn't an issue. He just needs to keep his bum on the bench.
Yeah. Now we have Finn Wood from the University of Nottingham. Thank you guys on the Big Boys chat for correcting me. We're just working off the screen here, but now we have Finn Wood.
Let's go, Finn.
Back at it again with the white and black Vans.
Let's go, Finn.
Let's go, Finn. He had a great third attempt squat.
Yeah, but he's looking strong today.
And he's got a great handler, Robin Bermudez. He's in very safe hands.
Really easy there. We've just seen the live
Great
chat,
stuff.
and can I have a shout out to Ben Cullen for putting me and Martin forward for an A7 sponsorship.
Love that.
What a guy.
Thank you very much. Mama made it. Now we have Cam. Cam is a very, very strong bencher as well. You know, Cam, every time I see him in training, he is the sub-max king.
Yeah.
So it was nice to see him like actually trying
Push
with
the
his squat
squats a
today.
little
Yeah.
bit,
So
yeah.
that was honestly very nice to see. Let's see what he can bench today.
Very
Let's
quick.
go, Cam. And the referees say 3-1. That's lovely stuff there from Cam. He's coached by Ben Pape, who is a tremendous handler as well. So he's in safe hands. We now have Tommy with 140, opening with a commercial gym terms. He's opening with a 3-plate bench. Come on now. Now that is a flex. If you can open up with a 3-plate bench. Absolute Chad. Let's go now, Tommy. Oh, and he's gassed. He's having a good day so far. He's gone 3 for 3 on his squats.
He's changed his singlet into the A7 UCL collab singlet.
Nice, nice. It's nice to see A7 doing collabs with singlets as well.
Yeah, it's nice to see that link between brands and universities starting to come through now. It's be excited to see how many more of those sort of personalised singlets there are this time next year.
Yeah, yeah.
Gets to start command.
Presses it back.
Oh, he's a big, strong boy, isn't he?
He nearly benched that through the roof there. Let's go, Tommy. Lovely stuff there. He's happy.
He
Look
is
how happy
nodding
he is.
his head.
He's bringing the vibes today. He's really enjoying himself. And now we have Josh Smith also opening with a 3-plate bench. Come on now, Josh. 140 kilos on the bar. You know, you get happy when you end on a 140 bench. You're like, I finally unlocked it. But to open with it is another feeling. So it's great stuff to hear from Josh. Repping.
Lift off.
And I want to shout out all the lifters today for their matching attire. He drives it back, lovely. He's so happy. I love that. That was great. He had a great smile on there. He's loving it. He's really excited. Great stuff there from Josh.
We love to see it.
Now we move on to the second bench press for today. We have Matthew Rattling.
120.
120 at 6. Let's go, Matthew Rattling. Again, coming out with no wrist straps. It's very rare to see.
I'm not buying. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Come on, Dan.
Because you got me the first time, and I was like, what do you mean?
And he's wearing the Ultra Boosts. All about the flex here. Let's go, Matthew. And he drives it back.
Pushes back nicely.
That was a great second attempt. Lovely stuff there from Matthew.
3 highlights there. Elliot Vaughan now, 122.5.
Another very light boy here, 96.55 he weighed in today. A lot of room to grow into the class.
Spotter's just given the bench a brush and the bar a brush as well. Clean up the shot. Elliot now, 122.
Again, a lot of support from the crowd here. It's nice to see even on the final day of BUCS we have a great turnout with the crowd.
Yeah, 100%.
It always just brings that bit more excitement there. Let's go now, Elliot Vaughan. Taking his time, as I remember, yep, he's a very close grip bencher here. He is looking to build for his third now. Come on, Elliot.
Yes, I start command. Long range of motion. Can he push that back off the chest? Yes, he
Nice.
absolutely can.
That is a
No
very,
problems
very
whatsoever.
that range of motion there.
So, Connor Scarf now has missed his bench opener at 117 on a missed rack command, we believe. Strength wasn't an issue. He's jumped 7.5 kilos up to 125. Should be fine. Just needs to hold it a little bit longer. Make sure he gets this bench on the board.
He may be having a bit of a difficult start to his day, but he's still bringing in 10, and I commend how much he's not just giving up. He's really bringing it back here, and let's just hope he can get this second and build from here now.
So he's kept his head up.
Yeah.
Let's make this nice and easy.
Come on now,
Build
Connor.
a bit of confidence. Come on, lad.
Drives it back. Come on, Connor. Ooh, lovely.
Good.
And he waits for the command.
Solid
Let's see.
bench.
Okay, good. 2 to 1.
Deadlift. What is that set? I actually don't know.
I
I
don't.
think he said he jumped the press command, maybe? It's on the board. It doesn't matter. He's got
It honestly, Jake Brinton from Nottingham Trent, I believe. Yeah.
It says there's a big sign on the screen that says Trent on it, so we're going to go with that until told differently.
And he is retaking his opener because, let's see, yes,
That's
lovely.
better, isn't it?
He had a bit of mishap when he had to re-rack it and stuff, but
Had his heels up.
lovely.
Right, good man. He's on the board.
Just,
This is what we love to see.
Yeah, he
Everybody
just-
getting an attempt in.
he just proved that it was,
Just a fluke.
yeah.
One of those. I've been re-racked on bench before, and I can confirm that second unrack and that second time trying to bench it is much, much harder.
Yeah,
So if you
yeah.
can get it done in one, it's always to your advantage.
Thomas Farley, 130
130.
kilos, jumping 5 kilos from his first attempt. Let's see how this moves. Come on now. Gets those heels down. Gets the start command, and he's pressing back.
It's tough.
Hold it
Got
there.
it.
The bar moved a little off, but he got the 3 whites. No downward movement there.
Good man.
Because you sometimes have people that when they start benching, they lock out one arm before they lock out the other, but as long as it doesn't go down into smooth motion, it's all good. We have George Nash. Wow. Lovely little leg lift there. 14-0 power type beat there. But we have George Nash here with 130 kilos on his second attempt. His first moved lovely. And he's having a great day so far. And he's pressed it back very, very strong. And he's having his Apple Watch while he's benching as well, tracking his heartbeat, I guess.
You got to have that step count. Even when
Yeah,
you're competing.
obviously you've got to still track the steps while you're competing. It's
I
a
have
great,
heard exercise doesn't count if you don't have your Apple Watch on.
yeah, and your lifts don't count if they're not recorded.
Exactly.
So now we have Daniel Tucci Gucci.
Yeah. Missed this opener on his bum being off the bench, we believe. He's jumped 2.5 kilos. Strength, again, not the issue. Just needs to keep his bum in contact with the bench.
Yeah.
And he'll be absolutely fine.
Let's get in now, Daniel. Come on.
Let's have a look. We've got a good angle here to see if he lifts. That looks much
pressed it
better.
back.
Looks better from where I'm
Racked it.
sitting.
Lovely stuff there.
3.
Lovely.
Everybody has got a total on the board.
Great stuff
No
here.
one's bombing on bench today in this flight.
Him and Ellen having a conversation. What do we go for our third? It's such an interesting conversation to have with your handler.
Big time.
Because obviously you trust your handler to put whatever attempt, but you just have to have a little conversation sometimes to reiterate. Now we have Giotto coming in with 137.5 kilograms, 7.5 kilos from his first.
Let's see what we got.
And you can see, wow.
It's a bit sticky, but he pushes it through.
Did you see how he hit the resonant frequency of that bar there?
Oh, 2 to 1, no lift. Likely bum off the bench.
Yeah, the bar was vibrating before he started. However,
That's really difficult.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I know he could get it on his third. The strength was there.
Yeah.
It wasn't a case of the strength not being there, so I don't see why he couldn't get it on his third. Now we have JJ from the University of Trent.
Let's get this 140, JJ. 3 plates in the gym. No better time to do it than now.
Let's get it now.
Let's go, big lad.
It's always what you get done in competition and what it says on open powerlifting.
That's it. That's the only numbers that matter.
Yeah. Come on now, JJ. Repping the A7 black and gold singlet.
Self lift off.
A lot of people have gotten used to doing self lift offs now because of COVID.
Because of COVID. It was a necessity. Oh, that's really
Lovely.
nice. Really nice. Control that down.
Great second attempt there for JJ. He's building some great momentum through his bench.
He's got that 140 done in competition. We love to see it.
We now have Nick Green.
142. Guess that start command.
Lovely stuff, Nick Green. As one of the lightest boys in this flight, benching 142.5 kilos. Well done there. He's really, really happy there. What do you think he goes for his third? 145, 147.5. We'll see in a second. Actually, Thomas Farley is not taking a third attempt.
No, the 130 was tough. He might have maybe squeaked out 132, but maybe he wants to conserve his energy for deadlifts.
Yeah.
Just wants to make sure he's fresh, especially, you know, you can get a bit of a back cramp going on bench, and if you're a big deadlifter,
Yeah.
you don't want to be messing around with that too much.
Finn Wood from the University of Nottingham.
Having a great day so
He's
far.
really killing it. Back at it again with the white and black Vans. 142.5.
Controls
He
that to the chest really
presses
nicely.
it back.
He's looking all kinds of strong today.
Honestly,
He is.
I don't see him struggling with any of his lifts so far. He's been very dialed in, very composed, and he's in safe hands with Robin there. So
safe.
I don't see him having any hiccups here. Let's see. We now have Cameron Little with 145 kilograms, a not so little bench here. Second attempt. He's a very, very strong bencher, and look at that fade cam. It's cutting my eyes from here. So sharp.
Love it.
Let's get it now, Cam.
That's so
Wow.
nicely controlled.
Honestly,
We love to see that. Brings the bar down.
Lovely
really
stuff,
nice and
Cam.
controlled. Touches it on the chest super light. Gets a really quick press command as a result.
150 plus is on the cards for Cam, and I honestly, Cam doesn't really show much emotion on his face, but I just saw him and I know now that he's ready for that
He's
third attempt.
happy.
He's very happy, and now we have
150's
Tommy.
gone in for his third. That's what we
Tommy
love to see.
is vibing today. He's really, really enjoying it. I love to see it from all our lifters. Shout out to the handler, the spotters and loaders. Sorry.
Just got a big old thumbs up from Mike King. And honestly, it's the best part of my week so far.
Yeah. And Tommy,
Tommy is all kinds of strong.
and dare I say it, Dan, was that an opener? That was so quick. Lovely stuff.
You know, I like to see people like Tommy in the sport. People like Tommy in the sport. You know, he's come in 6 months. You know, he's a bit raw.
Yeah.
Technique could do some work, but he is all kinds of strong.
Honestly, so
Love
strong.
to see that potential.
Being in the sport for not that long and pretty much like your second competition being BUCS is a very big deal in my opinion.
100%.
Like took me like personally around 4 or 5 comps to get to BUCS.
Yeah. It took me 3.
Yeah. Josh Smith.
47.
Oh, he's happy. That was great stuff there.
3 white lights. Good man.
Lovely stuff.
He's happy as well. The boys are loving it.
Honestly, he's really loving this. Is George handling it?
I have no idea.
In the second, I think George is in the next flight as well. And I think he may be handling him. No, sorry, George is benching.
Okay.
George Nash.
So that concludes second attempts of Flight A bench. We're moving into thirds now. Matthew Rattling will kick off the third attempt with a 125 bench attempt. He comes out for it now.
To finish off the lift that, let's be honest, everybody cares about.
Yeah.
How much do you bench is the first question you get asked.
That's very true.
So let's see what people can produce on their third. 125 from Matthew Rattling.
Gets that start command.
Look
Fires it off
at
the
that.
chest. Locks it out. Very, very nice.
He does not seem to be rattled by that third attempt, but he did rattle everybody else in the warm-up room. 125. Third attempt has been secured for Matthew. Well done. We now have Elliot Vaughan with 2.5 kilos over the previous lifter. 127.5. Ultimate close grip. Probably the longest ROM in this flight.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. He's got a lot of ROM, so his third attempt is got the highest credit. Let's see now, Elliot jumping 5 kilos from his second. Guess the start command. He's pressing
Drives
it
it
back.
back.
Wow.
Very, very strong. White light.
He's got 9 white lights to his bench. Honestly, like, his bench was just as simple and like as it needs to be.
Connor Scarf.
Great
now.
stuff. He's making a comeback. I have got faith in Connor. He did really well on his second attempt.
He's taking a 2.5 kilo jump, so nice and manageable. Let's get this on the board. Let's end bench on a good note.
He's doing well now that he's coming back from the slight hiccup through squats.
Let's go, Connor.
Come on now, Connor. He drives it
That looked better than his second.
Yeah,
That was
and I think this was
nice.
a great attempt.
pull.
He's got his confidence now. He's going to actually enjoy his deadlifts now, getting those 2 benches in now. So now we have George Nash, 135.
That's it. You want to end bench on a good note. You want to be going into deadlifts feeling confident, feeling strong.
And
in a
he's
good
happy.
headspace.
His skin is glowing from that face mask yesterday.
Let's go.
It is glowing. He is happy. He's looking very strong today. Looking to go 6 for 6 now. Come on, George. Looks very strong there.
Oh,
Unlucky. I was gonna say, imagine you could track your bar velocity with your Apple Watch.
That's genius.
That,
Mate, you might have just done something there.
Honestly.
You might have just done something.
yeah. Unlucky there for George Nash. Still ended up on 130, which is a very, very good bench for him. We have Giotto coming in with 137.5. He
missed this on his second, I believe, on his bum being off the bench.
Yes.
I might be wrong, but
we haven't really seen many people fail on strength yet. It's been technical errors.
I think he jumped the start command. No, he's been told to re-rack. They're going to give him another attempt at it.
He still has some time. He can.
He's got 20 seconds. He's got absolutely ages.
Yep. Guess the start
Beats
command.
that man.
Yes. And oh my
I
God.
think from this angle, the bum stayed down, but let's see.
Yes. Has he got 2 to 1? Wow. He is so happy. Honestly, like, considering he got a second attempt on it there, like second chance, that was really nice, like very nice from the referees there. And he made it count, which was most important. Great stuff. Now we have Daniel Tucci Gucci coming in with his third attempt.
142 for Daniel. Let's go.
And he hasn't shown much emotion today, but he looks very, very dialed in right now for this third attempt. Come on now, Daniel. presses it back. Lovely stuff there, Daniel. He jumped 2.5 from his first. He missed his first on a technical error and then made a very healthy 5 kilo jump, and he got in his third. So great stuff there from Daniel.
It's not about how you start, it's how you finish, and he's finished very well there.
Lovely stuff. We now have
Deads.
Jake Brinton.
142.
142.5 kilograms on the bar.
On the bar. He's taken a big 12.5 kilo jump from his second. He missed his first as well. So this is, you know, for bench, 12.5 kilos is a big jump. He needs to get those heels down, get that start command.
I think he wants to break that 600.
He's being held again for his heels. He's had to re-rack again.
And
They're
you
not
know,
happy with his heels
are only a tad off the floor. However, rules are rules.
This is a national level comp. The refs are going to be strict. He needs to set this up fairly quickly. He's got 10 seconds left on that clock. Get those heels nice and flat. Get that start command.
And he gets the start command.
Come on, Jake. No, it's just
unfortunately,
too much to come back and try and bench 12.5 kilos more when you've had to unrack it and hold it twice.
You know,
it's a big ask.
having your feet back on a bench press, it is very hard to keep. Hence why he's wearing heel shoes. It's very hard to keep your feet flat on the floor. I've seen that before. Not going to name the person, but there was a person where he was benching and all 3 attempts he had to re-rack just because it was slightly off the floor. And you know, rules are rules at the end of the day. We now have JJ, 145 kilograms on the. Oh, he's getting hyped for this one.
Come on, JJ, let's go.
And did you see the striations in his quad there? Wow. 145 kilograms on the bar, and JJ is extremely young. I think he's 18 or 19. And he's wham. Coming in with 145 kilograms on his last attempt. Representing Nottingham Trent. Come on now, 3rd attempt. Let's get this.
Get in now, lad, come on. Yes, let's start commands.
Presses back, and he's pushing. Unfortunately,
just lost the line slightly. Didn't he?
I think it was the line there. It wasn't a strength thing because the 140 was very quick and did justify 145.
With these heavier bench presses, when you're getting towards your top end, if you lose that line, and what I mean by that is lose the direction of the bar, pressing back towards the rack, and you begin to press a little bit straight, it's really, really hard to recover that.
Nick Green now. He's very, very excited now, isn't he?
Let's go, Nick, come on.
Lightest in this flight, but a very, very sick bench actually, 147.5. Let's go, nice. Nick, come on. Ooh, wow.
Push it through.
Oh, he did. I did think he had a very heavy, he quite dunked the bar there. However, he nearly got it. So there's a great, valiant effort from Nick Green. But now we have Camster, Cameron Little.
150 for the big lads.
Cameron ain't got no little bench here with a 150 3rd attempt. And come on, Cam. And Cam is fired up now.
Let's go, Cam. Come on.
Let's get it, Cam.
Let's finish this now. Go away. Let's get it.
Representing the University of Nottingham, not Nottingham Trent, University of Nottingham, 150 kilograms on his last attempt. And he's got this.
Good, solid unrack.
And
it's so nice. It's so nice.
And dare I say it, Cam, was that an opener? That was so quick. That was a great 3rd attempt from Cam. I'm so happy for him.
Really, really well controlled.
Honestly, that was a fantastic bench press. He's having a great day, going 6 for 6 so far. But now we have Finn Wood coming in with the same bench press as Cam. Can he get this? He's jumping 7.5 kilos from his second. Cam only jumped 5. But judging off Finn's second, this looks like a solid 3rd attempt for him. Let's get it now, Finn. He's really, really going to want to get this one now to go 6 for 6 with great momentum going into deadlifts now. Come on, Finn.
Let's go, come on.
And he's pressing it back. Ooh, unfortunately, I saw a tad bit of a bounce there off the chest. And that can throw people off. You lose a lot of tightness and it's hard to press back after that. But great attempt there from Finn. We now have Josh Smith with 152.5 kilograms. He has looked extremely happy after each attempt.
Yes. The penultimate third attempt of Flight A. 152 for Josh.
Let's get it now, Josh. He's doing super well so far today. And I believe he is getting handled by George Nash, who's earlier on in the flight.
Good man. What a man.
Competing and handling. Presses it back and look at that power.
Oh, I think he skipped the rack. Come on.
I know, I literally just thought that he did that. Oh no.
Oh, he's fuming.
Honestly, that is so unlucky because he literally racked it straight away.
He was so happy he got it.
Oh.
Just forgot. He's been slightly told off for swearing on the platform.
It's okay, we do not accept any profanity on the platform, guys.
It's okay, but we've all done it, so it's alright.
Yeah, no, you know, going to the warm-up room and then... But now we have Tommy.
Big Tommy.
Finishing off the flight with 155 kilograms on the bar.
Let's go, big boy. Come on.
Let's get it now, Tommy. His second attempt was so quick. Only been powerlifting a few months and coming in to finish a flight of bench.
155 gets the start command.
Presses it back. Wow! He had so much left in the tank there.
What a
great stuff from Tommy
unit.
there.
Look at how happy
That was
he is.
great stuff there.
I love it.
3 white lights.
He is just happy to be here, isn't
Honestly,
he? He's having a great
he's
time.
enjoying the day so much, and I love to see it. Now we move on. Flight B.
This is where we're going to see that podium battle start to take a little bit more shape.
Days, have you seen the low end of this flight's openers?
172 for Michael.
172.5. I'm scared.
Yeah, and you can see, look at the projected totals. So we've got, after, you know, first place looks pretty locked up. Second place, unless, you know, Charlie has a bit of a nightmare, he should be pretty safe there. But third place, you've got third on 675, fourth on 670, fifth on 670, sixth on 662. There are 4 boys in contention for that last podium spot, and it's going to be exciting. But now, who do we have, Abdul? Tell me who this man is.
Abdul?
Abdul, I keep calling you your brother's name.
It's okay, I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm so sorry.
It's completely fine. Harry Constantine coming in with 125 kilograms on the bar. And he brought, wow. He left that in the warm-up room. Should have left that in the warm-up room. Oh, what is going on here, Harry? That was too easy. Put some weight on the bar. Oliver's probably thinking the same thing.
Yep. Well, let's see.
Peter. Peter left the extra E out because he's been so exciting today. With all his lifting.
That was the best one yet from you.
Thank you. I've been trying to like look and see what I can say with certain lifters. But it's also the cool socks that I've been doing in wonders. Great.
Caught up quick. Yep. Very nice and easy.
Great stuff.
And that's it. So 135 staying on the bar, rack height 10 for Theodore.
Theodore Hall, 135. Same weight as Peter. Unfortunately, if I remember, he missed his third squat.
He did. Still carries through 220 though.
Yeah, which is great. 135 as an opener is no joke. It's very, very respectful opener here.
Really nice and easy that is.
Yeah.
So, up next we have Charlie Kidd. Charlie is projected on second. However, not the biggest bencher, out fairly early. So he's going to have to really maximise what he can get out of bench, because his squat is massive, the bench not so much, but the deadlift's big as well.
Charlie the Kid, 140 for an opener. Come on now.
Nicely. That was quick, to be fair. Very, very quick.
Do you ever get fooled when someone unracks a bench and then
they wobble
everything's just shaking?
And then they absolutely
And and then he just moves like that. It's crazy. 145 for Noah Miles.
Come on, Noah, let's smoke this then.
Noah Miles, 145 kilograms on the bar.
Good solid unrack.
And he presses it back.
Solid.
Very smooth there. Very good. Came out with a 250 squat and opening on 145. Great stuff there from Noah. We now move on to Elliot. Yo, Elliot, what are you going to bench today? Let's find out. 150 on an opener. Let's see what he can do now. Big up Ramsey, the part of the Wildlights Media crew, always providing the vibes and all the photos. Big up to Wildlights Media for the stream as well. This is by far the most amazing stream I have seen.
100%. Really stepped the game of live streaming up for British powerlifting.
100%.
Elliot now 150. Sent that through the ceiling.
I think, I'm not going to lie to you, I was thinking, I think he might have just lifted his butt. Yeah, because he has that leg drive where it's kind of a bit more momentum. And the only issue with gaining a bit of momentum on your leg drive is that you have that risk of your bum coming off the bench there. But let's see if he can clean that up in a second, because it was easy.
It was so quick.
Yeah. Ben Rhodes coming in with the same weight, 150 kilos on the bar. From Lincoln University, I believe. Ended up on 232.5 on his squat.
That's that start command.
Wow! That was phenomenal there.
Like we say, these boys are not here to mess around.
Yeah.
Liam Collins now projected third place off of bench opener and deadlift opener. So let's see what he can put together.
Let's see what he can do here.
Podium.
Yeah, 150 kilograms on the bar for him. With Benji Wharton in his corner. The recent British 120 champion. 150 kilos for Liam. Wow, these openers are looking amazing for everyone so far. You know what? A lot of sensible lifters today.
This is it.
Honestly.
With really good weight selection, really good attempt selection here.
The
People are
105s.
hitting their lifts.
Yeah, the 105s today have really been very mature and have picked amazing, like the weight selection has been amazing here.
They're playing a sensible game.
Yeah, Dylan Smith, 155 for his opener. And honestly, like, to think that these are openers,
It's
like
mad.
3-4 years ago, Dan, obviously you've been in the sport for a very long time.
Yep.
You didn't see this.
No.
You didn't.
No.
So it's crazy to think now. Yo, what an opener there.
So I look back, because obviously we haven't had a BUCS since 2019.
Yeah.
Which, did you do?
Yeah, I did BUCS 2019.
And I came fifth in the 93s. And that total for the 93s yesterday wouldn't have got me in the top 10.
Wow.
It's a massive step up.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think my total probably wouldn't even got me top 10. And I think I placed 8th, I believe. I don't want to give false information. I think I was 8th.
Gabe here, 155.
Wow, lovely,
Smoking
lovely,
days.
honestly. Yeah, and the 83s, was a great class. Everybody hitting like 690 to 700.
Yep.
It was crazy.
This is it. You would have one guy up above the 700s who's miles out in front of everyone. You know, second and third was like the 650s,
Yeah, yeah,
660s. You know, the all-round just body of talent and the depth has gone through the roof.
Yeah.
And it's good to see that after obviously not having any competitions here for the last 2-3 years.
On top of it being COVID as well,
Exactly.
so people not having access to a gym.
Exactly.
But now we have Thomas, the king of the grind. That third attempt squat was amazing. Let's see what he can do for his opener now, 155.
No grinding here.
No, sir. Those Jordans are really doing him bits today.
Anthony Vella now. So he's one of the bigger, he is the biggest bench opener of those boys in around that third place fight.
Yeah.
And this is where he can really make up some ground.
Yeah.
So let's see what he can do here to give himself as good a chance as possible for that third podium spot.
Sub-Junior 105 British Champion 2021, Anthony Vella.
That's a really nice solid unrack. So efficient.
Wow.
It's very nice. Set up a little bit like close to the pins
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Just got himself knocked forward. Really, really easy though. Not an issue.
Didn't seem to phase him too much.
No, I think he needs to set up slightly further down the bench and he'll smoke whatever else is put on the bar.
We now have Michael, who moved his third attempt squat like an opener.
At RPE 8.
Yeah, genuinely.
So
He might even be doing his RPA days today and maxing out next week.
yeah.
You never know.
It's 172 for him. Biggest bench opener of the flight.
Of both flights combined, the heaviest opener today, Michael, 172.5. And if all goes well and he goes for one lift at a time, he will pretty much secure first position with his opening deadlift.
Yeah. I think especially if he goes 3 for 3 on bench here,
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a bit out of reach for anyone to catch him.
Yeah. So let's see what Michael can do here. 172.5.
If his squats are anything to go off, this will be quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my days, if you blinked, you missed it. 172.5.
It's mad. All of the boys, to be fair, all of their
Honestly.
openers have been an absolute smoke show.
Yeah.
So, let's see. Michael's gone straight to 180 for his second attempt, and to be honest, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Just adjusting the bench as it has come out of the rack slightly. There we are. So
Michael produced so much power for that
it's just
172.
He's broken
He's broken
the rack.
the rack. I think if you break the rack, you should automatically win. I'm too powerful, I broke the rack. An Alico rack. But
Harry, the mullet of power.
The mullet of power.
Constantine,
135.
135.
Wearing the deadlift shoes for his bench.
Wasn't difficult, was it?
Oh, no, it wasn't. And he jumped 10 kilos as well, and he still made it look absolutely like butter.
Setting himself up for a big third bench there. Maybe over that 140 mark.
Theodore Hall jumping off tour to come and compete today with 142.5 kilograms. Hopefully Alvin and Simon are cheering him on in the live stream. 142.5 on his second attempt. Let's go, Theodore.
Let's go.
That Owen Hubbard setup there.
That's it.
That is a very iconic setup.
Yeah.
Like,
I gotta respect though. When his 93 bench record got broken yesterday on the stream, while he was commentating, he was very neutral.
yeah.
More neutral than I'd be.
Yeah.
I'd be fuming. Nice and easy.
Oh, lovely. And you see the amount of leg drive he got there. That was crazy.
pushing himself back
2
on
to
the
1.
2 to 1.
Unfortunately, I think.
Maybe his bum lifting off with that much leg drive.
Yeah, yeah.
Only one ref called it. Yeah. She just signaled to him.
Yeah, she said. I've just confirmed. She did say that his bum came off. She saw it on the left side. We have Peter coming in with 145 kilograms. The beard of wisdom with the polka dot socks. This man has been proven today. He's a force to be reckoned with. Oh wow! Look at that, 145 kilograms, like a joke. Easy stuff there for Peter. Now we move on to Elliot Snowden, who is retaking 150 kilos. He made 150 kilos look like a joke. Unfortunately, his bum came off the bench, and he does adopt more of a heavy touch on his bench, and does rely a lot on momentum for his leg drive. Again, we were saying before, it does.
It's not a strength issue whatsoever.
Yeah.
He just needs to keep his bum down, and he'll press this just fine.
Let's get in now. Elliot Snowden. There you go. As simple as you like. Did he keep his butt? Oh no, I really feel for him because these are moving so quick.
He's got so much in him, but he has
honestly,
to keep that bum on the bench.
He must be like, honestly, I would have predicted he would have hit at least like in the 170 mark, 165, 170 mark.
100%.
So it is upsetting, but you know what? Rules are rules. He needs to get this third attempt. Let's go Noah Miles, 150. His opener was very, very strong. Very strong indeed.
Next, Charlie, 152. He's taken a big 12-kilo jump from his opener. His opener was absolutely rapid, to be fair. And these big jumps are going to really help him secure that second spot and make sure those boys in third, that fighting for third, aren't also giving him a problem when it comes to deadlifts. But we will see.
Charlie, the kid, coming in with 152.5. Don't be fooled by the shaky arms, because he's making every bench look absolutely simple. Do you think he goes for that 160?
I think he could do, to be fair. I mean, he's taken a big 12-kilo jump to his second. I think 7.5 to 160 for his third is definitely on the cards.
Yeah, I think 160 would be a great way to round it off, unless he is chasing, because Charlie is currently second.
He is second.
Forecasted
He's
second.
30 kilos off first, though.
Yeah,
So
he's going to be looking to
solidify
defend.
seconds.
Yeah, defend that second position, which, let's be honest, is not bad at all. That is a great way to be thinking through a comp. I need to defend my position. We now have Liam Collins, 157.5 kilograms on the bar for him. He's jumping 7.5 kilos from his first.
He's projected in third at the minute.
Yeah, he's been looking solid all day.
682 if he hits this, and he most definitely does. Very, very
5 for
nice
5 so far for Liam. Let's get that 9 for 9. Let's aim for that. Ben Rhodes, jumping 10 kilos from the University of Lincoln, going for 160. 160 kilogram, guys. That's a lot of weight to be holding in the palm of your hands and having to bench it. He did super well on his bench presses, on his squats as well.
Yes, sir.
So this is honestly, there's no better feeling that, honestly, looking what the weights people are hitting is obviously really, really rewarding and lovely to see that they're hitting big weights, but people hitting their lifts is also, I think, the biggest and most important thing in a competition.
That's it, you've got to make
He's pushing it back,
push that
lovely
through
stuff.
Nicely, kept the line really nice.
Yeah,
back
he had
towards
to
the rack.
fight the line there, but he kept it.
Done it well.
Yeah.
Done it well.
Gabriel,
160 staying on the bar.
I want you to try and say his whole name.
I want you to try and say his whole name.
Okay. Gabriel Louis Balandis.
I think you nailed that.
Yes. Gabriel Louis Balandis coming in with 160 on his second attempt.
I'm going to keep saying Gabe. You can do that if you want to do it.
Gabriel Louis Balandis coming in for 160 kilograms on his second attempt. Let's go. It would be very awkward if he came up to me and said you completely butchered that.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stick with it.
We're gonna roll with it.
160.
160. Let's see it.
I think De Montfort University just been asked to lock those elbows out. But
Made
wow.
no difference whatsoever.
Difference.
Solid press.
Also adopts quite a low rack height for his bench. Maybe he's trains at a gym where he's not able to adjust the racks.
And it's, I guess, fairly common with people that self-unrack as well. You sometimes need a little bit lower just to get that leverage under it.
100%. We now have Dylan Smith, 162.5 from the University of York. York is a beautiful place. Have you been to York?
Yes, I have.
It's very nice.
Lovely.
They've got like a castle on the hill as well.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dylan Smith, 162.5. Presses it back. Wow.
That was not a paid promotion for York, by the way.
No, that wasn't. Just York is a very nice place.
However, York, do you want to sponsor us?
Yeah. Sponsor the GBPF. From all the way from the University of Leeds. Shout out the White Rose. Thomas coming in with 165. He's having a fantastic day today. Honestly, he's put a very star performance here.
And he is one of those that is in the hunt for that third place.
Yeah, he really is. He just needs to stay consistent.
Needs to hit this, needs to get all his benches in, build that subtotal as much as possible. Oh, it is.
Oh, wow.
Very
Thomas, 165 was easy
really
for him.
Light.
Honestly, it sounds very simple and like obvious, but you are only going to get the highest total if you go 9 for 9.
Exactly.
So that's the one.
Your lifts,
exactly.
Maximize what you've got in you on the
Yeah.
Anthony Vella now, 167,
Anthony Vella.
kilo jump. First attempt looked really, really easy. Just set up a little bit close to the rack, but it didn't phase him too much. So,
Mr. Energetic, he is, honestly, he said to me 2 weeks ago at the seniors when he saw all the 105 boys, he was like, why do I compete in this class? But look at what he's benching right now. Look at that.
It's very, very nice.
He's just come out the sub-juniors and he's hitting these types of weights. He is seriously someone to look out for in the future. He's got nothing to worry about. He's doing so well so far. Bounced back really well in his squats as well, and now proving bench really well. I don't actually, to be honest, I don't see him going over 172. Yep, he's got 170 there.
I think it's a good call.
Yeah, it's a great call there. 167 moved well, but it was looked like a tad bit of a grinder there. Looking to go 3 for 3 for bench and then push from there. We have Michael, who is just making every weight just look like an empty bar. Everything's effortless here. He's going for 180, which in commercial gym terms is 4 plates a side, guys. 4 20 plates a side. That is no joke to be holding in the palm of your hands.
No.
And look at this setup, guys. Look how consistent he is with this setup. Oh,
it's
fantastic.
a bit silly, isn't it? It's just
fantastic.
Silly.
Honestly. The question of the day, guys, will we see Michael try any of his lifts?
I would like to see him put in just a small amount of effort.
Yeah. it's the same thing with Cyrus yesterday. I've never seen Cyrus try with his squats, and he had to try with that third attempt, and he got it, breaking the British record. Well done, Cyrus, 280.5. Now we have Harry coming in with his last final attempt deadlift. It's lovely to see. Look at this. Every single last third attempt is above 140.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
The caliber of this flight is
honestly
massive. It's massive.
The mullet of power coming in with 142.5, looking to go 6 for 6. Come on now, Harry. This is your time now. Third attempt.
Mullet of power.
Mullet of
Pushes
power.
it through.
Every single one of his bench presses has looked the same.
Yeah.
They've all looked the same. He's got Oliver Pickwell in his corner. Great person to have handling you as well. I genuinely believe that having someone there who knows how to handle, who's very experienced himself, is such a great weight off your shoulders when you're
100%.
competing.
Makes your life so much easier.
Honestly, it is great. And usually you always have that one person you always want to handle you as well, which is very nice. Lifter handle relationship is quite unique. We now have Theodore, 147.5 for his third attempt. Rocking some purple socks. Go on, lad. Let's go for this third attempt now. And he's driving it back.
It just crept forward on him.
Unfortunately, yeah. I think he kind of rolled his shoulders slightly over it.
Lost his tension ever so slightly.
But he does not need to be disheartened at all. He ended up on 142.5, which is a fantastic bench. And, he's got a fantastic opener as well, 225 on his deadlift. So he now can look forward to that.
Peter now, 150.
Peter with the beard of wisdom walking out, and look at how focused he is. He's got this. He wants this. Let's go now, Peter. Let's go now, Peter. Wow!
Really descends that quickly. Sinks it into his chest, but he's got the power to pop it out.
And he walks it off like he's
Massive.
not phased at all. Well done, Peter. Great stuff there. We now have,
Elliot Snowden.
this is a big moment. We do not want him to, if he does not get this, he bombs out the meet. So we need people to get a bit more loud for him here and cheer him on.
The strength.
Let's go, Elliot.
The strength is not an issue. He just needs to keep his bum down. Just needs.
Drive the hips into the bench there, Elliot. Come on now.
Let's look from where we are.
You have got this.
It looks better.
It looks a lot better.
Let's see.
I'm really hoping he's got it.
Yes! 3 white lights.
And
Gets
Elliot
it.
has got his third bench. Great stuff.
one's bombing out
Honestly,
today.
my heart was racing there. But genuinely, it's also really good to see that, there's only been, I think, one person I've seen that's actually bombed out this meet, but I haven't seen anyone else.
I think there's been 1 or 2, but it's been very rare.
Yeah, it is very rare, and I'm so happy for Elliot. Well done.
Good man. Noah now, 155.
Noah.
Wants to build that subtotal, put him in the best. He's only 7.5 kilos off third on projection, so he needs this to build
Let's
himself
get
up.
it now. Noah presses this back, and he's fighting
Grind that
it.
through.
That was a great
Good
third
man.
attempt there
Let's see
from
what
Noah
the refs
Miles.
say. 3 white,
Oh.
big bench for that man.
Charlie the Kid. He ended up on 282.5. It was a sensational squat. Let's see what he can do for this third attempt.
He's made 140 and 152. His first and second attempts look easy. I think he's taken a fairly conservative jump to 157.
Yeah.
Currently sat in second place. I think he wants to just really put himself out of reach
Yeah.
for that second spot. Let's see.
Representing the University of Oxford.
Oh, it's off the chest. He pushes through. Really good
Lovely
bench.
stuff.
Correct call with 157.
Yeah, great
Correct
call. and that comes with experience. It's always best. You know, a lot of people, like for example, we've seen his second attempt. We probably thought, you know, he had another 7.5 kilos in there, but he probably knew, I've only got 5 more kilos, and it was a perfect call. So well done to Ben
Collins, 162, currently sat in thirds. Currently the man that those boys in 4th, 5th and 6th are all aiming at.
Yep.
So needs this bench, put an extra 5 kilos on his subtotal.
Let's go now. Drives this
Oh,
back.
he needs to get it back, he can press for it. No.
Unfortunately.
Nothing there. There's a little bit of confusion here with the score sheet. I think potentially.
Yeah, that was Ben Rhodes, I believe. Not Liam Collins, yep. That was Ben Rhodes.
Right, so they have discounted Emirates' lift. Liam Collins is coming out for this now. Okay, fine. So this is Liam Collins. Liam Collins projected on third if he hits this. A little bit of a confusion with the score sheet, but we're sorted now.
Let's go now, Liam.
See what we've got.
And Liam is having a fantastic day here today.
All kinds of strong.
Yeah. Very consistent lifter. Very, very consistent. You can always appreciate a very consistent lifter.
Nice soft touch. That is a very
someone whose every attempt looks exactly the same. That is what you aim to have in powerlifting as well. It's such a big thing. No matter what the weight, you never get phased with your execution. We now have. Go on, Dan. Give it a shot. Go on. That's it. Come on.
Yours was better, but
Gabriel Louis Balandis.
Coming out for 165.
With 165. But you know what, Dan? You did smash it there. I'm proud of you. Right, let's go. He's going 5 kilos over his second attempt. The king of the low rack.
Yeah.
Let's see, and look at that.
Works for him, doesn't it?
It really does. I think he does just get really tight from it.
Presses it back. Really.
Did not phase him. Did not phase him. That was great stuff. He definitely had more in the tank there, but it's always good to say for deadlifts, you always, on the general consensus, like obviously if you are a stronger deadlifter than you are bencher, you want to
some in the tank.
Yeah. Obviously I understand some people are a lot stronger on their bench press. Yep. Jack Taylor yesterday broke the, you know, was that an unofficial world record? I believe, a junior unofficial world record with that bench. Now we have Dylan Smith, 170. 170 kilograms. Wow, Dylan Smith.
Really, really solid.
This is great stuff here. Honestly, we have seen a lot of third attempts going, and he's very happy. Benji's happy.
So, Thomas, again in 4th place, 5 kilos up on his second attempt. Needs this 5 kilos to build that.
Thomas
puts him 2.5 kilos off third of projected openers on deadlift.
You absolute star, Thomas. You've done so well so far. He's been class, and I really hope he gets this, building it into the deadlifts now. 170. Let's go now, Thomas. And he's pushing, he's fighting. Unfortunately, just a tad too heavy, but it's all good. He has nothing to be ashamed of. That's 165 on the board still, which is an absolutely fantastic bench press. He can make those 5 kilos up on his deadlift if he needs it. But now we have Anthony Vella coming in with 170. He is really fired up. This is 2.5 kilos off from his second attempt, and he is doing superb today. And imagine, Benji Wharton is such a hype guy. Anthony Vella, so much hype. Together, they're unstoppable. Look at this.
Deadlifts. Gets a start.
Presses it back.
got it locked. Did it go down? Was there some downward movement there? Oh! So, centre ref has called in for downward movement and maybe a miss of a command. Side ref has called in for the bum up. That's an interesting grouping of lights, that is.
Yeah, because when he pushed it up as well, when he got it to the top, he was already kind of racked because he got it over the pins. So,
difficult one. So,
but yeah, it's 2.5 kilos. He doesn't need to worry too much about that.
Michael, this is a pretty big bench and it's a pretty big moment for BUCS history.
Yeah.
This will be a BUCS bench record which has been held by Dean Salmon since 2017, which I believe was the first ever BUCS. So
it took
even
5
before
years.
mine and your times, mate.
Yeah, man.
This record has been there. So can we see that record broken?
Can he break this dinosaur record? 187.5. And how much are we betting he moves this as an RP8? Let's go, Michael.
Gets a start point. Presses and back is so easy.
Look at that.
And that is
genuinely
3 white lights, a new British University 105 kilo bench
great
record.
Stuff, Michael.
And it was easy.
He's closed the fly on squats and bench press, making them like so easy. Next time I'm putting money on the 3rd attempt.
100%.
Trust me.
100%. So that is the end of the bench press.
We now, if we conclude on looking on the subtotals here, we have, if we can just scroll down, if anybody's able to scroll down on the laptop.
Do you mind telling us? No. All right, we can't. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Massive benches. In a nutshell, Michael is home and away in first, really. Unless there is an absolute disaster on deadlifts, no one's catching up to Michael, really.
He's
got Charlie in second, who looks fairly out of reach after his benches again.
Yeah.
If anything goes wrong on the deadlifts. However, 3rd place is where the big battle is going to be.
Yeah.
There are sort of 5 or 6 lads in contention.
Oh,
We've
lovely.
got the score sheet now.
We've got him here now,
So we've got 3rd place is Liam Collins on a projected 687.
And he's having a fantastic day today.
4th place, Thomas Kenchington, 680. 5th place, Noah Miles, 680.
Ooh, and that's
6th
on
place,
body weight right now as
Anthony Vella, 670. Those boys are all in the conversation. You know, that fight for 3rd is going to be massive. So
we will see you guys for deadlifts. Take care. Abdul. Hello guys. Thank you.
Are we back?
We are back.
Lovely.
Just in time as well.
Just in time. Panini in hand from the cash.
If it dies, password is 150501.
Great, you just told the entire stream the password, so that's cool. Right, then first opener of Flight A on the deadlifts, Nick Green, 215 kilos.
Where should I position this?
Me. That's all right, yeah. Sound.
Yeah. Cool. And now we have
We've got Nick Green coming
Nick
out now.
Green.
Left, 3 white lights. Just slightly rushed return to the commentary position because we went to get paninis at the break and they took longer than we thought.
Yeah.
So if you can hear it, some rustling.
Matthew Ratting.
Ratting. Have I made up that there was an L in there, or
no,
did they change
I
that?
thought there was an L in there.
I swear they've changed that. Yeah, no, because like Abdul's written on the computer there, rattling. So it wasn't us.
So Matthew Ratting isn't taking any L's today.
No, he's getting rid of L's.
He's getting rid of those L's. Come on, Matthew Ratting.
Love it.
Let's get it now.
Let's go, big boy. 220.
Look at that. We now have Connor coming in with 220. He is making his comeback.
Yeah, we want 3 for 3 on deads for this
Let's
boy.
get it now,
He's had a
Connor.
rough
Come on
day
now.
So far, but that is easy.
Lovely.
That is what we want.
He's setting himself up nicely now.
Can I just shout out Joe Moore for delivering me my panini to the seat?
Thank you, Joe Moore.
Thank you, Joe Moore.
Joe Mama. Sorry. Now, we now have Tommy coming out with a 225 deadlift. And this man has just been straight vibes. Look at that. Matching purple deadlift socks with the UCL logo. That is hard. Really respect that from Tommy. And he's been vibes all day. 225 for his opener. And look how happy he is. He looks like he's smiling just before his opener as well.
The man is just enjoying the day.
Yeah.
We'd love to see it.
Wow.
That was easy.
Put some weight on the bar. Tommy, look at him. Yes, he is so happy. He's loving it. Great stuff here. I've got Amar next to me. Shout out to Amar. He's been on it all last few days. Big shout out to Amar. Wildlife Media crew.
230.
230.
I swear to God.
Go on, Dan. You know you want to say
I'm
it.
not doing it.
Jake Brinton.
Nice from Jake.
And he leaves the dentist in one piece. Look at that. Lovely stuff from Jake.
Josh Smith, 230.
He's had a great day today as well. Wow.
Pretty quick, slow down a little bit there at lockout, but should be all good. Yeah, 3 white
In
lights.
all military green there. Josh Smith, lovely stuff.
What a man.
Now we have Cameron Little from the University of Nottingham. Ignore the Trent there. University of Nottingham. And let's be honest, I've seen look at Cam's deadlift. I'm not even going to say anything after that, actually. Just watch his deadlift. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Mahan over here with the inside information, the
Inside
inside
information.
scoop on Cam's deadlift, so I'm expecting this to be pretty quick.
Honestly, Cam is a serial undershooter on his deadlift, so I'm really excited to see him push this third. Oh wow, Cameron, look at that. And Ben gives the nod of approval there. Lovely stuff.
Finwood now, 235.
Let's go, Finn.
We now have Finn Wood, 235 kilograms on the bar. Wow! Another Nottingham Strong member that I have some inside information from, and his deadlift. We are not ready for it. I'll tell you that now.
I'm looking forward to it. A lot of inside information on this flight.
Yeah, Giotto, 235. He is the individual that got a second chance on his third bench.
Yep,
and he got
made
it.
the most of it. Really, really quick.
Great stuff there.
And up next, Elliot Vaughan, 240. Bar is loaded. The platform's going to start moving really, really quick now. As the deadlifts go, the bar gets loaded quicker, and we start to pick up the pace and things get going. Let's see how Elliot moves this. Oh, really quick. .240 will stay on the bar for Tom.
Tom
Here we come.
Farley. Wearing the very iconic to wear Converses for deadlifts. They work for some people don't like them, but he is. Ooh! Thomas, are you okay there? We just need a minute. Had a bit of a moment on the platform. I hope he's okay. I think he might have strained something there. But nevertheless, put a lot of effort into that opener there.
Not sure what's happened there. Hopefully just a bit of cramp or something like that.
Yeah, I really hope he's okay, and if he's well enough to come and hit the second attempt. We now have JJ from Nottingham Trent, 245, and he has recently switched to sumo. Okay. And his sumo has exploded.
Nice.
Honestly, it's absolutely exploded. Just to put it into context for you, he's opening 2.5 kilos over his comp PB.
Yeah, you're not joking.
Yeah, he's honestly like in for a huge PR total as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Something big coming.
He's already 30 kilo, already has a 30 kilo comp PB. This JJ.
Damn.
And that's his
Off
opener.
deadlift opener.
Yeah, we have
Massive.
Daniel Tucci coming in now. Oh my god, if I'm reading this correctly, wow, 30 kilo PB, comp PB on an opener. That's the
Damn.
biggest PB I've commentated so far this
Damn.
whole weekend.
And it's only an opener.
And it's an opener. And
And it's easy.
lovely stuff there from Daniel.
I think we got to shout out our boy Abdul for
Yeah.
giving us the deadlift numbers. In the background, he's gone on Open IPF, found everybody's top deadlifts, written them all down for
Yeah.
us, and put it on a screen in front of
Huge,
us.
huge shout out to Abdul Wahib.
Because if you couldn't tell from our snack trip, we haven't been the most organised.
Yeah. But it has been a very busy last few days. Now we're on to George Nash.
Let's go.
Wow, 5 kilos under his comp PB. Still tracking the velocity on his Apple Watch there. We love to see it. Is he tracking the steps? What is he tracking? We will find out soon. Let's go.
To second.
Wow, that was a very quick flight.
Yeah, they're not messing around.
Yeah, lovely to see. Obviously, we have the women in the afternoon.
Yep.
So they're getting a bit of a move on now with deadlifts. And that usually is the case, isn't it? You have squats in the morning that are a little slower, bench goes a little quicker, and then deadlifts are just fly through.
You've got a platform run by Mike King.
Yeah.
There's no messing around.
There's no-
The second it hits the floor is unclipped, and
Yes.
the next weight is going
Yes.
on. Nick Green now, 225, first, second attempt of flight A.
Nick Green, the lightest of this flight. $225. Nick Green. He's setting himself up nicely for this third now. Let's get it now, Nick. Matthew Ratting. Again, apologies for the mispronunciation of his last name. He's coming in for 235. He is not taking any L's today. Let's get it now, Matthew. And to put this into perspective for you guys, he's taking his second attempt, and this is a 5 kilo comp PB if he gets this. And wow, also rocking an Apple Watch. We love to see it. Sponsor us, Apple, if you're watching. But it is lovely to see that people are already hitting comp PBs on their first and seconds. We now have Tommy.
Big Tommy.
He's won the award for the vibiest lifter today.
Yeah.
Hands down. Look
Yeah.
at the vibes he's
Still
bringing
got his
today.
headphones in.
Oh, he forgot to give his AirPods. He throws them off,
launches
doesn't
at his
care.
handler.
Money means nothing. Let's get it now, Tommy. Come on now. And he is excited. Look at this.
I love
Go,
it.
wow,
Let's go.
Tommy.
Let's go, big man.
Look how excited he is.
And
He
here's
is
the head bob.
vibing. It's the head
Let's
bob.
go.
It's the head bob.
Let's go.
He's excited, but he wants a big third now. Great stuff there from Tommy. And to put that into perspective for you guys, that was a 15 kilo PB, comp PB on his second attempt. Great stuff from Tommy.
Connor Scarf now, Loughborough University. Hasn't had the greatest day, but had a really promising start on his deadlifts. Let's see if we can build on that 240, 20 kilo jump from his first. There we go. Good lad, nice and quick. Think let's lock in 3 for 3 on the deads for him. Finish off strong. Very nice, 3 white lines. Josh Smith now taking 240 as well. This is a 20 kilo deadlift PR on his second attempt. Oh, it's a fight off the floor. He's stuck at the knees. Can he get them locked and get his hips through? Looks like he can. What do the refs think? Oh, it's 2-1. Left-hand referee indicating soft knees. The right-hand referee indicating not locked out. Thomas Farley has loaded 240. Obviously, we saw him go down with a little bit of an injury beforehand. Unsure if he's coming out for this or if he's just letting the clock run down and allowing his fellow lifters an extra minute of recovery. That's good of him to do that. We hope he's okay. Hopefully nothing serious, and he'll be back soon. But yeah, we'll just we'll let the clock run out here. And the MC just thanking the platform crew and all the volunteers and the referees who have run a really, really good competition here over the last 4 days.
They've done an absolutely great job. Honestly, this is how comps around on volunteers, people who love the sport, people helping out, and that's what, in my opinion, makes powerlifting such a loving sport. People are always there, always helping. There's always people, you know, stretching out the hand, and as we can see, the time has run out now for Tom Farley. Unfortunately, I don't believe he'll come in for his third either. He's I believe strained or injured something on his first attempt, so I really hope he's okay. You know, powerlifting is a sport that unfortunately can bring injuries, but now we have Cameron Little with a 242.5 kilo deadlift. This is 2.5 kilos under his comp PB. He has done superbly well. He's gone 7 for 7 so far. Let's see how he can, what he can do now after this second attempt. Taking his time now. Let's get it, Cam. Pull it now, Cam. Come on. And that was lovely. I do believe that.
You were not wrong about him having room in the tank on the deads there.
Yeah,
Looks really,
I
really good.
think 250 is the call there.
Yep,
we'll
I
see
agree.
what Benjamin puts in there for his third attempt. Ben Pape, an absolutely phenomenal handler. He's been doing really well with people's numbers. He's had to deal yourself as well, Dan, and Robin. The three of you have been like the trio handler crew, trying to sort out.
Yeah, we have not stopped. I think
Yeah.
this is the only session I've had where I haven't had a lifter handling. It's been mental.
Yeah.
Loved it, but mental.
Jake Brinton, now 10 kilo comp PB for him if he pulls this. Now, come on now, Jake. Wow, lovely stuff there, Jake.
Really nice.
He just pulled over his comp PB as a joke.
Yeah, 12.5 kilo comp PB total.
Finn
Deadlift.
Wood. And
247.
would you believe it if I told you this is a 32.5 kilogram comp PB if he pulls this all the way from the University of Nottingham? Finn Wood, 247.5.
Let's go, Finn.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's easy as well. Really solid.
And honestly, he's absolutely crushed that. Robin is absolutely ecstatic with that as well. But now we have Giotto coming in with 247.5 kilograms on the bar.
And it hasn't phased him at all, has it? Really, really nice.
And they are absolutely flying through this, Dan. Don't you think? They've nearly finished seconds.
Yeah, this is moving.
It's crazy.
This is moving big time.
Elliot Vaughan,
255.
Elliot Vaughan, 255. He's already rocking a 32.5 kilogram. A 42.5 kilogram comp PB.
Total PR.
Total. Yeah,
Damn.
total
No,
PR.
that's huge.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Great stuff from Elliot here so far. Let's see. Wow. Close grip king.
Nice. Very nice.
Close grip and conventional hook grip. Great stuff.
The most legit form of lifting.
Yeah. We now have JJ.
So you're on 260 on the
260. 17.5 kilogram comp PB on his deadlift if he can pull this, and he knows he's got this. His opener was absolutely flawless.
Easy. This should fly.
Genuinely turned off gravity for that first one. Let's see for this second now. JJ.
Taking his time.
And
locks it in. Goodness me, that was quicker than his opener.
wow, put some weight on the bar, JJ. Come on now.
I think he's good for 270 or more today.
Yeah, I think that 600-pound pull
Let's see
could be there today.
See what Ibby's putting in.
Ooh, 275.
I like it.
Wow, yeah, honestly, yeah, it's great to see. He knows he wants it. We now have George Nash. Be careful not to wave your arms too much. Might count some more steps. Let's go, George. 260 is 250. Great. 260. He's pulling it.
He's got to get that locked, get those shoulders back. He's locked.
And I think he's got it. What did the referee say?
On the way up, yeah.
Was it a bit of a hitching?
So I think we've got 2 blue cards from the side refs for resting on the thighs, and a red from another ref as well, indicating that he was not fully locked out.
Ah, right. Okay. Cool. But it's okay. He's got one more attempt at it.
Yeah.
He's done super well so far as well. I think he only missed his third bench. We now have Daniel Tuchiguchi. Come on now.
265.
265. This is a 45 kilogram comp PB on his deadlift alone on his second attempt.
Let's go.
Come on now. Wow.
Oh.
Ooh, did he? Oh no. Yep, and the judges are signaling now. He dropped it.
Drops the bar. So your hands have to remain on the bar until it hits the floor. You have to lower it with your
I haven't
hands
seen
on
that
the
this
bar.
weekend.
No, I haven't seen that.
I
That's the
haven't,
first
honestly,
time.
like...
That's really frustrating because it was locked out, it was done, he's just let
He
it go.
put a lot of effort into that one as well. Like, oh, bless him. Let's see if he gets it on his third. He's got this now.
He's jumped up 10 kilos, he's gone for 275, so that's a bit of an all or nothing pull, that. But we will see. Back to the top of the order now. Third deadlift are beginning for flight A. Nick Green, 235. His bar's loaded. Let's go, Nick.
Come on.
See if he can finish his deadlifts off 3-4-3. It's a good pull. He's up over his knees. He needs to get those hips through. Looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say. Waiting on the right-hand referee, who is looking at his remote like it is not working.
Oh, he's loving it.
Can we... 3 white
Hey,
lights.
3 white lights for Nick Green. Go on, lad. Lovely stuff there. That was... if I can just see the screen here. Nick Green. Ooh, it doesn't come up with his deadlifts, but that is still...
total PR.
Yeah. 20 kilo comp PB for him on his total. Lovely stuff, Nick Green. He should be very proud of himself.
That's it. Josh Smith now missed this on his second for a slightly soft lockout. So he needs to come back, really make sure he gets those shoulders back, get those hips through, stands up nice and straight. Come on, Josh.
Josh Smith, 240 kilograms, and he's this looks so.
better.
Oh,
He's just faltered at the top.
oh my days! That is so unfortunate.
Unlucky.
Genuinely, he has nothing to be disappointed about. He got that up, and honestly, it's at the last second. Honestly, another thing, Dan, have you realised one thing this weekend?
What's that?
Third attempt deadlifts. A lot
Low
of people.
conversion rate.
Yeah, a lot of people have missed on grip.
Yeah.
I think grip has been a very, very big issue, especially on Platform 2. I've been covering Platform 2 commentary mostly throughout the last few days, and that seems to be the biggest issue. However, not today.
My favourite lifter of the day.
Favourite lifter of the day. We have Tommy coming in with his third attempt deadlift, 245 kilograms.
Let's go.
This is to go 9 for 9 for Tommy, and this is a 25 kilo deadlift comp PB. If he gets this, come on now, Tommy. And he starts pulling, and he's really putting the effort. Oh my God!
So strong.
He has pulled
so
it,
strong.
and is that 3 white
We
lights?
need to go to the paddles to the referees.
And it is 3 white lights from the
go,
referees.
Let's go.
He's loving it. Look at that. All the vibes today from Tommy.
I love it.
He has absolutely smashed it today.
Absolutely love it.
Well done to him. That was a phenomenal third attempt. You couldn't have planned it better. That.
Wow, what a day he's had.
Honestly,
what a day he's
9
had.
for 9. He ended up in
9 for
6'10".
9. I'm looking across. That's a 70 kilo
70
total PR.
kilo comp
This
PB.
man's been powerlifting 6 months. It's
Wow.
a bit of a joke.
Wow, honestly. Matthew Ratting. Let's get it now. Oh wow, he's getting some big support today now. Let's go. Matthew pulling through.
Strong.
Wow. And I genuinely believe that was the perfect third attempt there. He has
I
got
think, have we got the lights
referees.
back? We've got the lights back.
Let's see what they say. Come on, referees. You know it's 3 white lights. Yes.
Let's go.
Yes. They pulled up the paddles there. It doesn't.
Yeah.
The lights don't
Bit
seem to
of
be
a
working at the moment.
malfunction.
But
Miles
anybody
is on
would have
it.
given that 3 white lights.
Don't you worry. Cam Little.
We
Final
now
deadlift of the
have Cameron Little coming in with 250 kilograms.
Let's go, Cam.
Come on now, Cam!
The hype is here for him.
Let's get it now,
Let's go,
Cam.
big lad. Come on.
250 kilograms. This is to go 9 for 9, securing it. Let's go, Cam. This man's deadlift has absolutely blown up now. Let's go, Cam. And he's pulling. He's got it. Oh,
Grip.
very, very unlucky. Honestly, he's had an absolutely tremendous day, has Cam. He's an absolutely phenomenal lifter.
He goes and shakes the ref's hands, which is always a nice touch.
Honestly, it's the amount of respect, and it's honestly lovely to see. He should not be ashamed at all.
No, he's had a great day.
He ended up on 245 on his second attempt deadlift, which is absolute. Sorry, 242.5, which is absolutely
He's hit a 15
amazing.
kilo total PR.
There you go.
You can't complain.
You honestly
cannot
can't.
complain.
And it's great stuff from Cam.
Right then, Connor Scarf.
He broke the
Let's-
600 barrier, did
Yeah,
Cam?
that's true.
So that's a great milestone there. We now have Connor, who's looking
We need
to
3
finish
for 3
the day.
on deads.
And look, he's bringing a lot of emotion to this one now. He really wants
He's
to
had
finish
a-
the day off well.
His squats and bench didn't go as to plan as he would probably like, but he can finish off with a real big
Let's go
deadlift.
now, Connor, and he's pulling. And is he gonna get it? Wow!
It's locked.
I
Did
think
he support
this is
on
a
the
good
thighs?
lift. He's
two
got
white
3 white lines.
Oh.
Great finish for Connor there. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish,
Yeah.
and he's absolutely
Yeah.
brought it back
100%.
with a great third attempt deadlift there.
He has turned around a really difficult day there.
Honestly,
and ended on a high.
it takes
You
a
have to
lot of
commend
mental
him for that.
fortitude there.
Jake Brinton, 255. Last deadlift for him.
255 for Jake Brinton. This is a 20 kilo deadlift comp PB. If he can pull this now,
That's good,
he's
Jake.
jumped 10 kilos now. Come on, wow!
Absolutely ripped it off the floor.
He put everything into that one. And let's see what the referee says. And the lights are back.
We got the lights back.
Yes, 3
No
white
more
lights.
paddles around here.
George Nash.
260. We've got the next
Getting a
3
little-
lifters out on 260.
Getting a little sniff in before he goes in for his third deadlift. Little sniff of ammonia there. Come on now. Let's go, George Nash. He's had a very good day today. Looking to redo his second attempt deadlift of 260. It was just
on the second one.
it was just locking out.
Soft knockout.
He's
wasn't
got
it?
this
Yeah.
now. Come on, George.
Just get those
This is
shoulders back.
your way now. Trust the form. Execute it. You are strong enough.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, just get gets stuck a lot.
Very,
now.
very unlucky. Honestly,
Goes round, shakes the ref's hands.
well
Again,
done to him.
Lovely to see.
Honestly,
Lovely
you know,
to see.
sometimes things don't go your way, but it's lovely to see people who are very, very, like, who take the day for what it is and very appreciative, because it is hard reffing all day as well as obviously
100%.
lifting, but
100%.
they are volunteering as well, so it's good to appreciate them. Now we go on to Finn Wood, 260 kilograms on the bar for him, representing the University of Nottingham. And would you believe me? Would you believe me if I said this is a...
Let's go, Finn,
Where's
come on!
Finn Wood?
215.
Oh
A
my
45
days.
kilo deadlift
45
PR.
kilo.
Let's go, Finn.
Wow, yes, Finn!
Get them
He
through.
needs to get
Come
those
on.
hips through, and he's got them through.
Let's go. Come
And
on.
what do the referees say?
Do we have the lights? We might not have the lights.
I don't think
Can
we
we
need
see
the
the
white
paddles?
lights. We don't need the lights
We
there.
know.
We know it's
We
three
got
white
three
lights.
white lights.
Great. A third attempt from Finn. That is phenomenal. He ends up... Wow, he got 642.5.
A 50.
That's a 50 kilo comp PB. That is ridiculous.
Giotto now, 260.
Giotto, 260 kilograms on his third attempt. This is a 10 kilo comp PB, deadlift comp PB. If he can get this and he drives it up, oh my God!
Let's go. Huge.
These third attempts have just been absolutely phenomenal. Wow, great stuff. We now have Elliot Vaughan, 265 kilograms on the bar, weighing in at only 96.55 kilograms and going for a 265 deadlift. Very, very commendable. Let's see if he's got this. His 255, if I can recall, moved very well. Ooh, the Convy hook puller.
This will give him a 67 kilo total PR.
Wow.
And will land him on 600 kilos even for the day.
Yes.
Come on, Elliot.
Let's go now, Elliot. 265.
Come on, big lad. Let's go.
He wants this now. He's worked hard all day. He's done superbly well. And to clean off a good day,
it's
Elliot
clean.
Vaughan.
It's very clean. It's three white lights.
Yes.
We still don't have the lights on the screen, but the official's holding up the
And
paddles.
he's officially a powerlifter. Now he has a nosebleed after a conventional deadlift.
Good man.
That is something that he's going to remember
Yeah.
for a long time.
When you first total 600 and you do it with your nose bleeding on a deadlift,
Oh,
that's a good day.
that's a great day.
That's a good day.
Thank you so much to the spotters and loaders there who are cleaning up the blood there.
Daniel
And,
Tucci.
Yeah.
Pulled 265 fairly easily. Dropped
he's
it
gone up.
on the way down. He has gone
This
up
is very
5
interesting.
kilos. So this is a big make or break for him. This is, this will either
Wow.
add 25 kilos onto his total, or
Because
is it too much of a risk?
His opener already got him a 30 kilo deadlift comp PB.
Well, you
So
may as well go for it then.
if he gets 275,
And just remembers to keep his hands on it on the way down.
yeah.
It's going to be...
Wow, he is fired up.
Daniel, let's go now.
Look at this.
Hold it now. Come on.
He's remembered to clip the belt. Come on now, Daniel. 275 kilograms. Oh my God! He has pulled it. And that is 3 white lights. Oh my God! He
Unreal
took the risk and it paid off. Wow, that is something that you very rarely see.
Unbelievable.
Wow, that was a crazy
a
third
great
attempt
pull.
deadlift there. That
What
has
a
to be
pull.
on the highlight reel. Wow, I'm blown away.
What a pull.
And-
Mate, that's mad.
And
That
we
is
have
mad.
Millie, who's a great conventional puller, who has approved of that deadlift. She's happy too. Let's go. We
JJ
now have
Ford,
JJ coming in with 275.
Final third attempt to fly
Wow.
ahead. Let's finish it off now, JJ. Another lad who's had an absolutely unbelievable
He's had a great day. He's so young as well. He's only 19, I believe, and he's pulling 275 for his third attempt deadlift at his first ever BUCS. Come on now, JJ. This is your weight. previous PB of 242.5. Come on now. This will be a 32.5 kilo deadlift comp PB if you can get this. Come on now, JJ. And he's pulling. And oh no. He rocks it slightly. That is very unfortunate. He has nothing to be ashamed of. That was a great third attempt deadlift nonetheless.
So frustrating.
Honestly,
it was locked.
There's sometimes you can't help it.
You just wobble. When it's that heavy, you just lose a bit of balance and you can't recover it.
Considering he's going 30 plus kilos on a comp PB, you just don't have that exposure to that weight. Sometimes you can be strong enough for it, but there's certain things you just don't know that you need to dial in, but that's completely okay. We now move on to Group B.
Now this is where the battles are going to happen.
Yes. Now, if you thought the previous flight was exciting, as much as it was absolutely great to watch, we now move on to Flight B.
So we think really, first place is pretty much locked up with Michael.
Yeah.
We think that Charlie is pretty locked in second. I mean, he is a good 22 kilos ahead of third place.
Yeah.
So I think first and second, unless something crazy happens,
you never know,
are pretty locked up.
Yeah.
Third place, there are 4 guys all in contention for that last podium spot. We've got Liam, we've got Tom, we've got Anthony, and we have got Noah. All are in the conversation for that last podium spot. It's going to be fun.
So,
coming out now, Peter, 220.
Third to fifth is 12.5 kilos difference. Third to sixth. Oh, that was great. Lovely stuff from Peter there.
So third to fifth is 17.
Yes. So third is 687.5.
Yep.
Sixth is 17 and a half kilos from third to sixth. Not much at all.
Not much at all.
So we have
can happen here.
Yeah, we have quite a lot of people battling out for third, which still makes it very interesting in my opinion. Obviously huge, well, we'll see how Michael does now, but he's looking to take that win.
Yeah.
We now have Theodore coming in, rocking some notorious lifts. I like it. Let's see what he can do now. 225 kilograms on the bar. This is 10 kilos under his deadlift comp PB. Looking to get a total on the board with this opener now.
Yes, sir.
Lovely. Very confident pull there.
Yep.
We love to see it.
3 whites on the paddles. I think we're going to have to keep an eye on the refs just because you won't have the lights at home. So we're going to have to tell you what the refs are holding up.
Yeah, we will let you guys know. We now have Elliot, who came back from a very difficult bench situation earlier on. Let's see what he can do now with his deadlifts. Going for 235 now.
Wants a nice easy pull here. Secure himself a total. Which
lovely stuff. Well done, Elliot. Three white lights up now. That's lovely. Dylan Smith. 245.
This is a 15 kilo deadlift PR he's opening on. His previous best deadlift was 230. I swear. Please no more.
Did he knock this out? 3 white lights. Lovely stuff. Well done, Dylan Smith.
All good. He registers a total.
Yes. Oh, it's lovely to see.
It's your boy.
It's your boy, the mullet god. With here, Harry Constantine, 245. Channeling that power of the mullet now. Come on now. And he's pushing through. And did you expect anything less?
Not from the mullet.
Nope, I didn't. Lovely stuff there.
3 white lights.
We now have Ben Rhodes. 245 on the bar.
Yep.
Great performance from him so far. He's gone 6 for 6, I believe. Going into deadlifts now.
That's
Lovely.
a nice, solid opener from
That was
Ben there.
great.
3 white lights. So we have Tom next. Tom is the first one to come out and pull, who's in that sort of podium contention range. Tom is currently projected on 4th with 680. So we need to see what he hits here, see how it looks, see what his ceiling is for today, and make a plan.
He's had a star performance
great
today.
day.
Honestly, outstanding performance. Unfortunate on that last bench, but let's be honest, it was only a couple of kilos that he can make up on his deadlift now. So let's go, Thomas. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
It's quick. It's very quick. That is a warning shot. 3 white lights.
Great
That's
stuff.
a warning shot to those boys in thirds.
Honestly, 680 on the board for Thomas with that opener. Go on. You know you want to say it.
Gabriel Luis Balandis. with
Gabriel Louis
260.
Balandis.
Yeah, you sounded better than mine. That's a very nice deadlift nonetheless.
That was a great deadlift.
3 white lights from the refs there.
Lovely stuff. He's such a tall man. Wow. He's quite tall. Liam Collins.
This will pull him into provisional third.
Another outstanding performance. He's
Yep,
gone 6 for 6 so far.
Looking all kinds of strong today.
Yeah, genuinely, he's done so well. Liam Collins, his previous best is 275. He's looking to probably break that on his third. Let's see how this moves. Yeah,
Nice and quick.
nothing to worry about
Very
there.
solid. 3 white lights from the refs. That puts him into third on 687 and a half.
Yeah, so far we need to see what Anthony.
I think Anthony
go
is probably the one
fourth or
who's
fifth.
furthest outside for that
Yeah.
podium shout.
Yeah.
But if he can take a big jump on deadlifts and he can pull something out, he is very much still in the conversation.
Yeah.
He's done enough on his subtotal to put himself in the conversation.
Come on now, and Anthony.
It's very
Lovely.
quick. It's very quick.
Does he risk it for a biscuit? Take a bit of a bigger jump on the second.
I mean, he's deadlifted 275 before, we can see there.
So even if he goes up to, like, he goes 275 on his next, 290 on his third, and you get a couple of people missing, obviously you never wish someone to miss, but on the hypothetical chance,
Yeah.
he could sneak,
He can sneak it in.
275, yeah.
He's not out of it yet.
Yeah,
Not
so
by a long way.
275 is
275.
predicted, so let's see. Michael needs this deadlift to secure the first.
He's
So
32 kilos ahead of second after openers if he hits this.
Yeah.
I think that's too much of a gap for Charlie to cross.
yeah,
Let's
he's
see.
also, if I'm not mistaken, getting the total record now if he gets this. We will double check this.
740.5 is the total record. So if
Yeah.
he gets this, we'll give him the total record, and that was an absolute RP6. So yeah.
So total record has been unlocked for Michael. Great stuff there.
He has taken that off Abdul Majid back in 2019.
Yep. Shout out to Abdul Majid going to South Africa to represent GB. As a 105 came second at seniors, but now we have Noah Miles.
Miles also in the podium contention. Kind of in that middle pack there. So let's see how this moves. Big deadlifter.
Wow,
It's quick.
lovely stuff. The slack pull there was amazing.
3 white lights there.
Lovely stuff there. Now we have Charlie the Kid, the heaviest opener of the flight, with the heaviest opener of both flights, 270 kilograms on the bar for Charlie the Kid. Let's get it.
This will put him on 710. It should lock him in for second.
Yeah.
It's stranger things have happened. It's definitely not a guarantee. But if he hits this and it looks nice, which it most certainly does.
Wow. Honestly, like,
3 white
they
lights.
say sumo is slow off the floor, but the moment he got it off the floor,
Builds that tension really nicely.
yeah.
That is openers done for Flight B. We are back to the top of the order for seconds now. Theodore Hall will be coming out with 240. After that, not much has changed, really. Well, it's hard to say. All of the boys in contention for that podium spot moved their deadlifts at a similar speed. To be honest, they all looked pretty solid. It's going to be really interesting to see how high this gets
Do
pushed
you
up.
think we will see a couple of 300 pulls?
I think so. But you see, Michael has jumped to 285.
Yeah.
As has Charlie, as has Noah.
So we're going to see, hopefully we get some 300 pulls in there as well.
Yep.
We now have Theodore Hall.
Bar loaded for Theodore, 240.
Now, the second attempts are very, very vital now.
You have to make.
You have to get your seconds to secure the position that you're currently in. So that means Liam Collins and Charlie Kidd, who are fighting for second and third to hold that position. But now we have Theodore going for 240. Come on now, Theodore. He's pulling and he's locked it out. And that was an absolutely gorgeous deadlift from Theodore. He's happy. 2 thumbs up for him. Does he go for that YOLO pull on the third?
Does he go for the 250?
Yep. Does he go for that 250? 250 is a great, great milestone. We now have the Beard of Wisdom, Peter Stefan. Here with a 245 deadlift, and look at that composure, and wow, he really pushes through that deadlift, really presses away from the floor.
White lights there.
Great stuff from. Now we have Elliot Snowden from the University of Lancaster, 247.
Hyped for this.
247.5. Wow, he's very hyped for this. He has made a good comeback from that bench press.
Yep.
He is looking to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Let's see what he can do now, Elliot. Come on now. Hook grip sumo. Wow, and he's pulling through and he holds it well. 3 white lights. Lovely stuff from Elliot. I think the flight is going quicker when they put the cogs instead of the lights.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, so we have Dylan Smith jumping 12.5 kilograms from his first. He is he was very unfortunate with that third squat. Did really well with bench and looking to close off the day with a dub. Let's go, Dylan. 257.5.
Nice.
And looks very comfortable.
And that is a 27 kilo deadlift.
Wow.
Right, so training's clearly gone well.
Yeah, that was extreme. That was really comfortable.
Yep.
And let's see, Ben Rhodes, another star performance today. 257.5 kilograms on the bar for him.
Oh, it's very nice. Very nice.
5 kilo comp PB, looking amazing there. Harry Constantine coming up next. 260 kilograms on the bar. I'm very excited. There are some big deadlifts coming up now, guys. Let's go now, Harry, the mullet of power. He has been outstanding today. Dare I say his mullet may be better than Weezer's.
That's a big claim.
That's a big claim, but I'll stick with it.
It's a very nice deadlift as well.
Yeah, great deadlift there. Weez who? Come on now. 3 white lights. Thomas Kenchington.
Out first. Well, one of the first guy to pull in contention for that podium spot. Currently sat in 4th on 680. This will give him 695 and pull him into provisional thirds. Obviously, some of the bigger deadlifters have to follow him.
Yep.
So we will see how that ends up.
Yeah, we've still got Liam Collins to come, and
Anthony and Noah.
And Noah Miles. Oh my God, this is going to be...
It's a 4-horse race.
Honestly. Come on now, Thomas.
Let's go, look at him.
He's had such a great day, and he doesn't seem to be stopping. Great stuff from Thomas.
That's very nicely locked.
Lovely stuff.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Pulls himself provisionally into thirds. However, looking to take that right back is Liam Collins with this pull.
Liam Collins from the University of York, 275 kilograms.
It's an interesting call.
On the
Thomas,
bar.
they've put in 300 kilos for his third deadlift. He's obviously not going to come out for that. That is a placeholder.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how they play that because he's not the biggest puller, so you don't You don't want to leave yourself too much by putting in 300, letting the bar get too heavy, because you cannot change down lower than what's on the bar.
Yeah.
So they're going to hopefully do that last minute and try and make a bit of confusion for the bigger pullers in the third.
Yeah.
But let's see how
And this
plays out.
is something that is very exciting when it comes to powerlifting, how you're able to change your last deadlifts to kind of bait people into going heavier.
This is it. Liam Collins to pull
Oh,
himself
he's
back
had a
into third.
fantastic day too. And he does also not seem to be stopping. Benji Wharton's athletes
Three white
seem to be
lights from
having
the
a
refs.
great day today.
Yeah, very much so. That gives him 7:02, pulls him into third.
Ooh, lovely stuff there from Liam. He's going 282 and he's finalised that, I think, yeah.
I think that's a good call.
Yeah. Anthony Vella,
He's going to have to make this move if he wants to be in contention.
he wants to be on that podium.
To be fair, though, that's very, very nice.
It moved very well. Great stuff
3
from
white
Anthony.
lights. He's in the conversation.
Yeah,
He is
100%.
in the conversation.
100% great stuff from there from Anthony. He, considering he's just started out in the juniors and he's fighting for a podium position, is very commendable, and he's not stopping, he's not giving up. As you can see, go on, Dan, give it another shot.
It's just Gabe now, mate. It's just
It's 280.
oh, it's quick. Very nicely
Just
done.
missed it. Even Wildlight Speedy missed it. It was that quick.
White lights.
But Gabriel Louis Balandis, 280 kilograms. I think he might go for the big 300. We now have Noah Miles, 285, and he's really hyped up for this one. He really, really wants this.
Again.
Noah Miles, his previous best being 275, this being a 10 kilo comp deadlift PB for him if and when he gets this. Let's go, Noah.
Let's see, make it move.
Come on, Noah. And he's pulling.
Strong.
And
Let's just see what the refs say. Did he support on the thighs? No, he's 3
yep.
white lights.
the
Lovely.
refs are happy. 3 white lights. Let's see now. We've got a couple more 285 pulls before we see a couple more 300 pulls in the next
Yep.
the next attempts. Let's go, Charlie the kid.
Just asking for the bar to be brushed.
Yeah.
So looking
And-
at the score sheet, I think Charlie pulls this. He's out of range.
Yeah, I
second
think he
place.
secured the second there,
Yeah.
and then it's the fight for third. Because then we have Thomas, who is on the same forecasted total as well, so 725.
He's got a fake third deadlift.
Yeah, so I don't see that being.
He will drop that by
Yeah.
probably a good 20 kilos. So he's not going to challenge for second, I don't think, unless he is going to pull 300 out of nowhere. Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, Charlie needs this. He gets this. This will secure him second.
Unless something crazy happens. It's very strong. It's very, very strong. Looks really
And
good.
Charlie, in my
3
opinion,
white lights.
he's really deserved this. He's had a fantastic day.
Yeah.
He's been very, very strong today.
Mike Paredes as well now. Coming
now,
out for 285. Has first, almost certainly 100% locked up.
The strongest 105 today by a milestone.
Yeah. This if he hits this would break the total record set by Abdul Majid in 2019 by 20 kilos, making him the strongest 105 student ever in GB.
Yep, to ever compete at BUCS.
And it's just so easy. He has actually not got out of second gear all day.
It's crazy. I went up to him after bench press and I said to him, Michael, do me a favour, why don't you start trying on those deadlifts? And he goes, to be honest, mate, I'm just doing what I need to do. And he is. And he goes, it's just that simple. And well done to him, honestly. This is absolutely fantastic, phenomenal performance that he's going to remember for a very long time. Now we have Theodore Hall from the University of Oxford for his final deadlift, 247.5.
So just to recap the fight for third place, Liam Collins sitting in third on 702. We have got James Kenchington sitting in fourth on 695. Noah Miles in fifth on 690. And Anthony Vella in sixth with 685. There is some games to be had here. Let's see how it pans out.
Let's go, Theodore. 247.5 kilograms on the bar for him. He's had a great day today as well. I know he wants this. He's taking his time because he wants to make sure he get one shot at this third attempt deadlift. And he starts pulling. Come on, Theodore.
Just rolled out in front of him a little bit.
Unfortunately,
no lift.
nothing to be ashamed of. He had an absolutely fantastic day today.
Elliot Snowden out next.
Yo,
55.
Elliot, last attempt deadlift at 255. Can he get it? Is 247. If I can recall, was not bad at all. I can't really remember.
I think he's good for this.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm scared.
He's fired up for this one.
He's very, very fired up for this one. He has made a great comeback. Honestly,
Yeah. Turned around.
got his third
One
bench
free on bench.
and absolutely going for this now, deadlift. Come on now. Elliot Snowden.
Just knocked
Very
it forward a
unfortunate.
little bit. It's unlucky.
He had a great day today. Honestly, did super, super well. And it takes a lot of heart and a lot of courage to go into your third attempt deadlift. And you know what? Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. So don't worry about it. We've now got Peter, who
Coming out for 260 he is.
coming out for 260. He left that extra E because he's been excellent today, hasn't he? Peter has
He's
been.
had a very good comp.
He's been great today. The beard of wisdom coming out now with this third attempt deadlift. Come on now, Peter. And he's pulling and he is going for it.
What a fight.
Wow. He just went Viking mode there. And that's three white lights. Lovely stuff. His handler is happy. Wow, his handler is tall. He is so happy. Now we are going on. His handler was really, really tall. Did you see him? He was, what? Look at
No, I can see him
wow,
now.
he's like 7-8 foot. Right, we got. Now we have Dylan Smith, 267.5 for his third attempt deadlift. Dylan's previous best is 230. Wow, this is a 37.5 kilogram comp PB. If he can get this, when he gets this, let's go, Dylan. 267.5, representing the University of York, and he has also had a very, very good day today. He is looking good for this third attempt deadlift now.
Yeah, just needs to hold the technique.
Yeah.
And it will be there.
That's it with the third attempt deadlifts. You just have to make sure you're executing, and that is what Dylan is doing now. And oh, he's locked it out. However, I do believe he had down movement. That's three reds. Unfortunately, he's looking. Unfortunately, three reds. He is not too happy, but it's okay. Honestly, he has nothing to be ashamed of. He still ended up on a huge comp PB. So well done there from Dylan. Now we have Harry
Yeah, boy.
Constantine coming out. The mullet of power.
The mullet of power for his final lift of the day. 270.
And look at this man, 270 on his final deadlift. And this will be a 30 kilogram deadlift comp PB if he gets this now. Come on now, Harry. And wow, he is really.
He's got it locked.
And that looked amazing from
Three white
lights. Great stuff from Harry. That is amazing.
Massive pull.
Massive pull there from Harry. We now move on to Ben Rhodes. Ben Rhodes attempting the same weight, 270 kilograms on the bar for him. And we've mentioned this before, but he has been a real star performance. He's done super, super well. And going for 270 kilograms.
I think we've got a change.
And
He just can't lock it.
ooh, very, very unfortunate there.
So we've had a change. Liam Collins has upped his third deadlift to 285. Liam is currently sat in third. This will give him 712, and essentially what he and Coach Benji Wharton is trying to do is say 712's the number. Come and beat me, boys.
Yeah.
They are putting down
Yeah.
the yardstick for everyone else to go and outpull.
Yeah, and I think from the way that his 275 moved,
This should be there.
this should
I
definitely
think
be
it's
there.
a good call,
Yeah,
and it's going to force some of those boys that are chasing him with bigger deadlifts into something massive to knock him off the podium.
And Benji's in his ear. Imagine having Benji Wharton just gassing you up before your last deadlift. He has had an absolutely fantastic day.
He has. This will be 9 for 9.
9 for 9
This
for
will put
Liam,
him
man.
in thirds.
You deserve this, Liam. You've worked super hard all day.
Let's finish it off now, big lad. Come on.
Come on now, Liam. And the support he's getting now, he's really, really getting into that zone for this last deadlift to secure podium.
He's got it up. Can he get his hips through? It looks good.
He holds it, and they are happy. That is 2 to 1.
Good lift.
Great stuff. He is happy. Benji is happy. And I think that
Might have locked him.
might have locked him in. 712.5.
So we've had a change. Thomas Kenchington changes now to 287.5. That will give him 712. That will beat him on body weight.
Yes.
Anthony is going to come out and take 285. He hasn't got it in the tank to push for third today. He wants his 285.
Come on now, Anthony. Anthony. First year as a junior. Pulling 285 on his third attempt deadlift.
Let's go.
And he's pulling with all his might.
Oh, it's
and
quick.
look at that
It
for a
is quick.
third attempt deadlift from Anthony.
3 white
and he is
lights.
happy. 3 white lights. He's done super well. Came back super well from his squats and his bench press as well. Unfortunate on that third bench and gone 3 for 3 on deads. Great
Now,
stuff.
Thomas Kenchington, 287.5. This will match Liam at 712. However, Thomas is lighter than Liam by about 600 grams.
Yes.
So it will give him the win, or the podium, third place on body weight. So this 287 to knock Liam off the podium.
Thomas
It's a big jump.
Kenchington, 17.5 kilos. This is more than from first to second.
But sometimes you're forced into that. Thomas
He
Kenchington
really needs to pull this.
for third place.
Whatever happens now, he's had an absolutely fantastic day. But we are rooting for you, Thomas. 287.5 kilograms on the bar for him. Everything you've got now in this last deadlift.
For third place.
And he's pulling, and oh
He's got it
my
moving.
God!
Can he get the
He
hits through?
might lock
Can he
this
get the
out!
hits through? It's locked.
And has he secured third?
It's 3
He
white
has
lights.
secured third!
He has taken him off the
What
podium.
a pull!
Oh,
He's only
my
gone and pulled it
goodness.
out the bag. Wow!
Wow.
We did not
I
expect
did not
that.
think that was going to go.
He
Three,
jumped
wow.
higher from his second to third than from his first to
And he has
second.
pulled it out the bag. He is
Wow!
third
You know
place
what? He
on
fully
body weight.
deserved that. He had
Yeah.
a absolutely great day.
Yep.
Despite missing those 2.5 kilos on his third bench,
Yep.
he came back on his deads. That 2.5 kilos that he got on his deads now. Great
Goodness
stuff there.
me. Charlie Kidd now has second locked up. This is just for fun for him.
Honestly.
To finish off, I believe, a 9 for 9 day.
Yeah.
He's had a really, really good day.
He has jumped 5 kilos from his second attempt now. Charlie, let's go now. Prove to them you deserve that second.
Oh, it's the best out of all 3.
Oh, wow, it really was. And he really proves it there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Absolutely
Second place.
phenomenal performance there from Charlie the Kid. 7:30. And that last deadlift was absolutely beautiful.
I'm assuming we're not going to see a change here from Noah.
Yeah.
So once this bar is loaded and there's no change, which it doesn't look like there's going to be,
Yeah.
your podium is set with Thomas Kenchington in third,
Charlie in
Kidd
second.
and Michael Perez in
First.
first.
Noah now going for this 295. He wants this deadlift now. He has everybody behind him now on this last deadlift. And he is pulling and he's not stopping. Oh my God!
It's locked. What do the refs say?
3 white lights! Lovely stuff! Wow!
Good lift.
That was
What a
perfect. We now have
300s.
Gabriel There you go. Gabriel Louis Belandis going in for 300 kilograms, the first 300 kilogram attempt from any 105 today. And this, look at this man. He is ready for this one. Cool as a cucumber as he approaches the bar for 300 kilograms. And he is pulling.
It's a bit
Unfortunately,
much.
yes, just a tad too heavy. But you know what? Sometimes going for that YOLO pull is needed. Well done
So,
to
the final deadlift of the day. Michael Paredes, 300 kilos. This will give him 775.
as a 105.
He's already in first place. He's already broken the bench record. He's already broken the total record. This will seal off an unbelievable 9 for 9 day.
He has had a phenomenal day, has Michael. 300 kilograms to top
Let's
this
go,
all
Michael.
off. Let's go now, Michael.
Finish it off, lads.
Come on now. 775 on the cards for him. This will be the 25 kilo comp PB. And he's pulled it and he is happy.
It is
9 for 9 for Michael.
Unbelievable.
Ends up on 775.
Unbelievable.
A 25 kilo
What a
comp
ball.
PB for your new 105 BUCS champion, Michael Paredes. Yes, sorry, that's the worst name I butchered. Well done to him. Well done to him.
What a session. Let's summarize that up. So, in third place, Thomas Kenchington, pulling 287 out the bag a little
Honestly,
bit to
that
knock
was
Liam Collins off the podium with his last pull. An unbelievable, probably the moment of the session.
He did so well today. He only missed his third bench and it was about 2.5 kilos off, and he made up for it on his deadlifts. And he had to jump an uneven jump from his second to third, and he still managed to pull it. That is a great performance from him.
That's it.
We now have Charlie the Kid coming in for second, and he had an absolutely phenomenal performance. He was strong all throughout the day.
9 for 9. No one pushed him for second. He knew he wasn't going to push Michael in first. He's just executed his own day. He's done really well.
And
obviously
same thing with Michael. Michael was just the strongest today. He came out, he got 9 for 9, he got a 25 kilo comp PB for him as well, and he made everything look so simple. His third attempt squat, his third attempt bench, he probably came in with an action plan of, okay, this is what we need to win, we just follow these numbers, and that's exactly what he did. We need to push anything stupid.
And what a day. Uni bench record, uni total records.
And you can't ask for anything more. Great stuff there. Thank you guys for tuning in for the 105s. It's been an absolute pleasure commentating with you, Dan.
We'll be back 3 o'clock for the 84 pluses, 120 pluses for the final flight of BUCS 2020.
Stay tuned, guys.
See you in a bit.
See you later, man.
just like to thank Kevin James and his team for organising these championships, and all the helpers from all the universities who have mucked in and done a fantastic job. Thank you.
Yes.